When your fighting spirit has started to rust, when your heart's on justice just let you go bust, you know you can't keep going, but you just can't make it stop. A life that's never slowing, on its way up to the top. Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on leave?
Hello! Good morning. I have no idea what we're doing this morning, but I've decided to start streaming anyway. Welcome. Welcome.
So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Did you know it's cold out? I know it's cold out. Hello, chat. How are you? Hello, Baron. Today's stream is brought to you by me. It is 1:33 in the morning, local time. Do you know where your kids are? Your kids are violently exploding in the Middle East. I don't know why that's a joke that I went with, but you know what? We've done it, and we're gonna stick with it. I'm not sure why I thought that would be funny, but you know what? I still think it would be. Hey, Hema in chat, this is really cool to have a super secret stream. No, don't tell anybody! It's a secret! I'm not even... The reason it's a secret is because I'm not streaming it on YouTube, because I'm probably gonna do some singing at some point, and I don't want to bother with losing monetization and all that. Although I could still do it anyway. What do you guys think? It's below 0 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's below -20. It's below -20 here. It's -26. Are you excited? It's -26. I had to drive 2 hours. In the cold. You used to be. It's only 3 here. My thermometer doesn't go below 0. Wow. Aren't you lucky? Look at you, sitting over here. Alright, so everybody, welcome to Twitch. Tonight, we are gonna hang out for a bit, and I've decided, you know what? We're just gonna hang out. So we're just funneling everybody. There's no YouTube tonight. No YouTube, unfortunately. There's just you, and me, and the tube. We're playing the tube. We're playing the tube. Are you excited for the tube, chat? Are you excited for the tube? You know what? Today I'm gonna wear my helmet, but I'm not gonna wear the mask. Because I feel like wearing the helmet and not the mask is gonna be a good thing for me today. Hello? Why am I invisible? Haha! It's your boy, Himbus, Wimbus, Cotimbus! Wah! I'm sliding on roller skates! Woo! Hello, everybody. Welcome to 1:30 in the morning. It is 1:30 in the morning, and you are here for a secret stream. Excuse me as I sneak. Cause I'm sneaky, 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 sneaky. Can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Sneaky, 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 pissing off flaming TP. Yeah. Yes, He-Man, I'm going to remind you, Jared Leto's playing Skeletor, and I'm singing the song you don't like. Fuck Fuck you, He-Man! Your series is gay! Hi everybody, how you doing? I am Himori Kotetsu. And I might, grab this VOD later and throw it on YouTube in a hidden way. This means hello, Himori. Twitch only today. Because I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm running on YouTube, right? I feel like there's an archive of what I'm saying, so I limit myself more in what I say. This is why sometimes I wish I had, a third party who actually took care of the, posting and the going live. And I could just focus on the stream itself with, an archive listing of just, stuff scrolling past. But that would require money, right? So, hello, everybody. How are you today? Hello, people. I see you. Hold on, wait. You're over there. Hello, people. I'm looking at your chat messages now. Hi, Onesie. Hi, Flaming. Hello, Fake Nicks. Hello, Baron. I see you're as Jewish as ever, Baron. It's good to see you. I'm glad you didn't suddenly become something else. Just gonna call out my Jewish friend like that. You see, guys, I'm not anti-Semitic. I have one Jewish friend. That makes it fine. Now, let me tell you about World War II hospital statistics. And also how fast you can cook 6 million pizzas while being attacked on 2 war fronts. Good thing I have both YouTube and Twitch. Hello, Clanker. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's me, Himawari. Welcome. Welcome. I see you doing little dots there. What? What? Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Also, as much as I like doing multi-streaming, YouTube, more like YouTube, am I right? Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, Barry, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, I also feel like when we have it in one chat thing, right? Also, I'm realizing I'm sounding manic, but it's mostly because I really wanted to bounce around. And I've been sleeping for most of the day. It's cold as fuck. It's minus 20 outside. But I realized as well, doing the split chat stuff, I need to figure out a way to have both your guys' chats from YouTube and from Twitch in one feed so I can read it easier, right? I know you can't have that on stream, but fucking hell, it pisses me off when I have to, look between the two over and over again. Good to hear you caught up on some sleep. Oh, man. I drove 2 hours today. Chat, did you guys know that the hyperspace bypasses are just awful? Some people do that anyway. You know, I could probably get away with doing it anyway. I could just say, fuck you, Baltimore! And then do it anyway. I'm not sure. But, so I was traveling through the hyperspace bypass, right? And did you guys know that space is cold? Space is really cold. Do you know how fast you can freeze a Gunther if you hold him out the window while you're traveling through space? It's really fast, right? So I'm traveling down the roadways, right? And I got my souped-up space cruiser. And I'm hitting down the road. And this guy keeps brake-checking the guy right behind him. And so I, being the good Samaritan that I am, decided to avoid crashing into the back of his spaceship. So I shifted into the next lane over, kicked my spaceship, about 100 miles over the speed limit. 100 miles an hour over the speed limit. And just kind of shot forward between the cars. And I would say I did a good thing. Chat, I would say that I am a saint for doing that. I would say that I have done nothing wrong. The police might not be in such an agreement. So, anyway, that's how my day went. What? It's like the guy in front of me, right? He's like brake checking the spaceship over and over again. And in those hyperspace lines, you just can't like, you can't like swim up, you can't go down. It's basically like being in a car. So imagine I was in a car, right? And this guy in front of me just keeps brake checking the guy, and I think I'm gonna get in an accident. So I do the good thing, and I speed up around. Oh, you got pulled over? No! 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 Maybe. Like, I mean, if we're talking analogously, I might have gone over 100 miles over the speed limit. So, that might have happened. I like going fast. Okay? You can't hate me just because I like go noom. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I'm faster than you guys. If everyone else drove like me, the world would be a better place because everything would be the Autobahn. You're too slow. You're too slow. Hey, get over here. Hey. Hey, stop that. No police is gonna pull over my ass. I'm not going back to jail. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ping, 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 ping. Hey, Eggman! Get in the slow lane, jackass! I'm gonna pass you! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Catchy slogan! Corn dogs! Corn It's chili dogs. Corn dogs! Have you ever seen the rain? I'm gonna be, is it weird that I really enjoy doing this? I really like just talking to you guys sometimes because it lets me do shit like this, where I can kind of just like slide myself around the screen, and I feel like I can be more active, right? It's nice. It makes me feel like I've got more range of motion. And I'm not seeing enough motion out there. Did you keep a Fumo in the car? I already do. When the cops stop you, you could swap to the passenger seat and put the Fumo in the... I wouldn't throw Reimu under the bus like that. I also have a hat in my car. The hat says coroner. And I have a sticker in the window. I'm not going to say what it is, because I realize I can't remove the sticker. But that sticker keeps me from getting pulled over as much. Because cops don't pull over cops. Fuck you, Space Police! I got a sticker in my spaceship. Get fucked, nerd! Oh yeah, no, I didn't actually get pulled over fully. But they did flash their lights. You should build a tiny shrine to put Reimu in. I actually should. I could print out... I could print out a little Torii gate. Chat, I could print out Torii gates. I do have a train set. Well, Reimu's a little bit big for... I have an HO scale. You think she'd work with garden scale? I mean, I could put her in the back of a garden scale. That's why you keep the Mari Mari Fumo. I'm sorry, are you talking about the Mari Mari Action Fentmo, Fent Fumo, with real genuine Fentlean action, available from the Capipolis Trade Guild, with full posable features and 9 points of articulation? Where you can buy it right now online? I mean, you can't, like, save money by using, like, a code or anything. I helped them with, like, a few of their things, you know? Put her next to a tiny Wolfwood. Also, Lamau. Himawari discovered Zatsudan 3 years later. Okay, listen. I may be a bad streamer, alright? I forget that Zatsudan exists. I'm probably gonna, like, sell this later. Okay, Spino? What? I'm not nearly that autistic about dinosaurs. Spino. Yeah, no, I really should have done more Zatsudan, because Zatsus are fun. And I actually kind of do excel at a Zatsu-style environment, you know? Points of articulation. Oh. Didn't he actually start? Didn't he actually start as, Didn't he start as a toy review channel? Wasn't that, like, his whole thing? Honestly, from what I understand, he wasn't, like, terrible at the toy review stuff. I wonder why he didn't stick with it. I think he should have stuck with it. He's still doing the toy reviews. I think he should stick with it. I remember people saying they weren't bad. He just has a bit of the hardcore tism. And he can be a bit annoying, but you know what? At least, I've got a fucking bandage attacking my arm. Get off my arm. Wait. We're not cavemen. We have technology. And by technology, I mean opposable thumbs. I shouldn't just... I'm sitting over here shaking my fucking arm out to try and get a bandage off of it that got stuck because I put my arm on a bandage that's got some, like... So I have this, what's it? It's a bandage that is covered with, like, scent material, right? Because this room smells fucking awful no matter what I do with it, so instead of getting one of those little, like... You know how you have those, like, Glade scent plugins? Instead of a Glade scent plugin, I have a bandage that I put some, like, concentrated scent on. Did you guys know you can just buy concentrated scent, by the way? You can, like, just walk into the store and get this liquid scent extract. So you can, like, get designer scents. I didn't know his rep came this far. Of course it did. Of course it did. When I was hanging out on the Assholes channel, I realized you're not going to know who the asshole was. But don't worry. Anyone who knows me personally knows who the asshole is. But when I was, like, a part of this other group with these other people, before this fuckhead decided to embarrass me in front of a large group of people that I considered my peers and basically told me to fuck off because no one had time for me, Spino hung out there a lot. And they kept him around as a punching bag. Because, you know, that's what polite people in a polite society do, is they keep people around that they don't like to abuse them mentally and verbally, constantly, because they find it funny. The Sawa call in, we both fucked up. Hell yeah! Let's hear it for fucking up! Hold on. Hold. Where is it? Hold on. Hold. Let's hear it for fucking up! There we go. It's like the classic, man. Pippa, my dog died! Pippa, I'm going homeless! Yeah. Oh, I realize if I ever upload this onto YouTube, they're not going to have those sound effects. Because of how I passed the sound effects. The YouTube's not going to get shit. That was Gura? Oh, Gura, my dog died! I knew it was an A at the end. Listen, we all know I'm a poser, right? I've got way too much time doing important things. Like failing to conquer Tokyo for the 50th time. Oh, the homeless one might have been Pippa. Pippa, I'm gonna go fucking homeless! Yeah! Gurren Saba is my favorite little shit. Wait, that's the wrong anime. No! I've been outed as a poser who doesn't remember anything! What'll I do? Yeah, no. I am acting fucking manic because I have been so fucking cold. And I've been so fucking stressed. Oh, it's nice to be back home. However, I will tell you right now, it is cold as balls. Balls. I don't know why I jump when I say balls. Balls. So the news for the week is I suffered an entire V Shoujo lore video. Why? Why? What about steel? I've got balls of steel. Hold on, I can do a better voice than that. Hey, I've got balls of steel. I need to talk really deep and do the exact motions that he was talking about in his video by John St. John. Hey, I gotta ask, what do you guys think about the fan? You guys like the fan? Have you guys seen the fan? Look at that shit. Shit's fucking intoxicating, man. Gritting your teeth really works. You're able to actually do the voice. I'm here to kick ass and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass. Hey ladies, do you have some ass for me? I'd like to kick it. Oh, is that a fan? Fan. Ah, fan, good. Yeah, no, in the upper right-hand corner, that's a fan. Also, look, my name shows up on the screen. Ta-da. 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 Put a little Gunther in there like a hamster wheel. I could do it. Don't think I won't. Don't you fucking think I won't. I will do it. I will have a little Gunther just in there. It'll be funny. Welcome to the joys of Zatsudan, where we don't have a purpose, but we're still here all the same. Hey guys, do you remember Battle Block Theater? I love that game. My favorite character was Shrimblow. Holy shit, he was amazing. And I like Hattie, because Hattie goes like pew, and then he goes pew, and then he goes boom. Fuck yeah, Hattie. He had a hat. I think it's the first time I've looked at this setup in HD. Well, did you see the Pippa? Did you see the Pippa? Did you see the Pippa? Look, there's a Pippa. There's a low-res Pippa. You know, I go back and forth on saying whether Pippa's my Oshi or not, because, like, I like Wemi a lot, right? I'm building, like, a Wemi cosplay. Gender swap Wemi cosplay, so I could be a dude Wemi. Dwemi. But I watch a lot more Pippa than I do Wemi. Miko used to be. Miko-chan. Miko-chan true Oshi. Miko-chan good. Miko-chan great. Miko-chan! Miko-chan! But I haven't watched her in ages, so I can't exactly call her the push. The Oshi. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, also we have ships that are going out there. Oh, hey, by the way, we also have the little, like, platforms that are mining Bitcoin out there that look kind of like cells for some reason. And we also have our, like, Temple Mount that's out there. We have a city back there, too, that has big banners. I like the banners. The banners make me happy. Life is like a hurricane here in Darkburg. Race cars, airplanes, da-da-da-da-da. Na-na. Nah. I hate fucking... Sorry, what? I got distracted by something. What? I watch too many people to have an Oshi. Well, the Oshi is who you push, right? Although, I did have somebody try to spend like half an hour telling me that the Oshi is the VTuber you want to fuck. And I'm like... I don't think that's what that means. I might be wrong, and maybe I'm revealing myself as a tourist, but I don't think your Oshi is who you want to fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that was a self-report. Not calling any girl tuber my Oshi ever again. The sleeper Oshi. Sleeper Oshi. It means favorite celebrity. They use it wrong, too. Yeah. Well, I would push you into traffic. Aw, thanks. Aw, that's so sweet, I'm gonna vomit. Aw, yay. I'd push you down a flight of stairs or an open elevator shaft too, buddy. Papaya. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. Russia, Russia, must you always frown? That's enough now, baby, hush now. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. We will meet with you and have a snort. Meet with you in any sport. Go to a movie or a ball game and listen to Glenn Wire while he plays Tchaikovsky. Plus, I've already plowed a couple of VTubers. Do not recommend. Huh! Are you saying non-committal sex doesn't bring happiness in the long term and only results in pain and suffering? Huh! That's crazy! Wow! I mean, hey, hot take. If I'm gonna have sex with any woman, I am going to do it for marriage. 'Cause, you know, I think if you're gonna have sex with somebody, you should probably not have a problem with marrying them. You know what I mean? 'Cause the last thing you want to do is, oh no, I accidentally slipped down a flight of stairs and my penis, it fell right into her vagina and now she's pregnant and I'm screwed. Yeah, no. Oh, it was committal that just decided not to marry you. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you know. What the fuck is happening? Zatsudan, nerd! It's a Zatsudan! You know how we do those every, like, blue moon? We're literally just hanging out and chatting. About normal things, like slipping down a flight of stairs and accidentally having sex with a woman. As has happened to me many occasions. Chat, you have no idea how many times I've just been walking down the street, minding my own business, being amazing, and then suddenly you accidentally have sex with a woman. It just happens! Chat, these things just happen. It just happens! Just sometimes, you're going about your day. Everything's fine. LeBron did that in Family Guy. Exactly! And if it can happen in Family Guy, it can happen to you. It can happen to you. It could happen to you! Very interesting situation. I know. It's a horrifying situation. Did you know that 1 in 5 million men every year accidentally have sex with a random woman? It was an accident, I swear, honey. I didn't mean to. I fell into a comedically timed Rube Goldberg machine. I can't help it. It's not my fault. You have to believe me. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. And that's the story of how Pierce Brosnan met his wife. Well, I'm sorry to inform you that can't happen to me anymore. Viola killed all the other Brazilians. Piola! Piola! Ah, Pipkin Piola, my favorite Italian streamer. Pipkin Piola. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I should write that in my little notebook of, like, ideas to steal from Clanker. But yeah, no, we're just hanging out, talking about whatever. And it's kind of like we're hanging out in a voice chat, but instead of it being a voice chat, we're in Twitch, which means we have to censor ourselves. And we have Big Brother standing behind my head with a shotgun ready to blow my brains out if I say the wrong shit about the wrong country at the wrong time, or if I call a fat streamer fat. That happens too, right? When hefty notebook at this point, which I appreciate. Yeah, no. And by the way, I'm never giving you credit for anything because I'm evil. Pimpin' Pimpa. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Hello, yes, it is me, your Oni-chan, your big brother. Welcome to the Big Brother Challenge! Yay! Step 1 of the Big Brother Challenge, I'm stealing your lunch money! I'm reaching into your wallet and taking your money! Your money's mine! Thank you! This is mine now. This is mine as well. All of this is mine. You're welcome. I'm stealing everything you have. Mmm, tasty money. Yum. Dance, dance, come on everybody, let's dance, dance. Come on everyone, it's your chance, chance. Should I do a karaoke? Maybe. Actually, good point. Does JP translation of 1984 use Onisama or Aniki? I could see Aniki. Aniki. Onisama would be pretty cool. Yeah. Onisama is watching! Has a slight different feeling! Climbs the blazing semaphore tower and uses it to set off the military frontier. Kotetsu, Glockenline, to warn of the approaching Himba's menace! Oh, shit! Hey, how you doing? Can I have... Man. Onisama! Miniskituru! Oh, man, can we get the Japanese version of 1984? But it's entirely got... Can we just have, like, 1984, but it's entirely done using moe girls? Can we do that? Is that a thing we can have? Can we, like... Can we hire Hideo Kojima to do the writing so we can make it nice and deranged? Oh, man. You know, I've realized most of the Fumos I own have purple hair. Actually, most of the plushies I own have purple hair. Huh. I may have a type. They've all, like, other than the Pippa ones. I got the Pippa ones, I got the Possum, but almost all of them have purple hair. Like, I have the Shumo. I have the Shondo Shumo. I've got a bunch of the Reimus with the purple hair Reimu, because purple hair Reimu is best Reimu. You know! Chat. Sometimes I wish the funky colored hair wasn't a danger sign anymore. Purple hair has always won an anime for some reason, because it looks good. I'm sorry, I like girls with purple hair, I like girls with blue hair, I like girls with red hair, I like goth women, I like emo women. My favorite thing about emo women is they're always a cut above the rest, and they'll never cut you off. Yeah, Yuri from Doki Doki. Yeah. If I speak. Look up Prelova. She hot? Alright, let me check her out. Welcome to Hot or Not, your favorite host. Holy shit, purple is your type. They're always cutting across the street. Oh shit. Yeah, no, she is hot. Yeah, no, she is hot. Wood. Although, she reminds me of the woman from Drakengard 3. Was it Drakengard 3 or was it Drakengard 2? Which one was... There's the Drakengard one that has the, like, red... The bud sticking out of her eye. That... Oh, there's even a picture where she's got the flower sticking out of her mouth. 1984 makes me sad and disturbed enough. I don't know if I can hear the bear the heartbreak of it being in an anime/manga Japanese high schooler terms of endearment as well. Supplement, sumptuary laws are one of the things that should return from medieval English common law, including outlawing hair dye. You know, if you outlaw hair dye, They're just gonna start genetically modifying themselves to grow their hair in those funky colors. Although, I wouldn't be opposed to banning hair dye at this point. It's kind of like poison dart frogs.
Oh no, I'm shrinking. Oh no, I'm shrinking. Oh no, I'm shrinking.
Give me more wine.
Hello everybody, I'm Himawari Kotetsu, and I'd like to tell you guys all about the new deals.
I haven't seen a danger hair person in forever. Well, that's because you're in Brazil. They can't afford to dye their hair. I've seen a lot of danger hair women. They're great. They scare me. Women scare me. Women are scary. Also, there should be a sumptuary law against using wigs of hair curliness or straightness different from your own natural hair type. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. It was all the rage some 10 years ago. 10 years ago was 2016. Fucking hell. 10 years ago was 2016. I keep thinking 10 years ago was like 2004. Man. 10 years ago does not feel like 2016. Man. I miss 2004 as well. 2004 is fucking great. That was a good year. Game design was going well. Video games were cool. We had the dev logs for, that would have been the dev cycle for IL-2 1946. It's okay, Hema, I keep thinking the same. Once upon a time, dyeing your hair was not a sign of shittiness. I know! I used to dye my hair. Mostly because I wanted to look cool. I miss 2000. I don't. So, my dad was involved in the Y2K stuff, right? So, I didn't get to fucking see him at all. Like, at all. For an entire year, he was not in my life. Because he was too busy working 100-hour work weeks and sleeping in the parking lot. So I literally didn't see him, and he didn't bother showing up to my birthday or Christmas or anything else because he was busy helping to prevent the Y2K shit. And then I had to proceed to spend the next, like, forever listening to fuckheads talk about how the Y2K stuff was a nothing burger when I lost so much time with my dad because he was busy dealing with that shit. Yeah, the bug that everyone says wasn't a big deal, but if they hadn't have spent round-the-clock working, sometimes 120-hour work weeks. So my dad got to the point where he would sleep 4 hours in his car, then head back in and get back to coding. Then sleep 4 hours in his car, head back in, and get back to coding for literal months of my life. Because they were working so fucking constantly to fix that shit. Because did you know that computers, when you hit 99, that was the last number they had access to, and when it went back around to 0, they didn't have a reliable way to mark that it was 0, so it would go into the negatives, and it would fuck up the system. So your scheduling was off for your actual, like, flight schedules or your train schedules. Your computer banking was fucked up. Literally everything was gonna be fucked. And so you had a bunch of people having to recode everything. Oh my goodness, because, like, there are a lot of countries that would have been fine, right? And there were some banking systems that were fine as well. But people don't understand how much work there was done from, like, 94 through to 2000 to try and prevent that from happening. There was so much fucking work for, like, the 5 years leading up to Y2K. Like, everybody goes, oh, well, the planes didn't fall out of the sky. These things didn't happen. Those things didn't happen. Nothing happened. It wasn't an issue. It's like, yeah, because people like my dad gave up time they could have spent with their kids. And you didn't even get to see them. And it got him drunk and abusive for a long period of time. Because he'd get pissed off working for so fucking long, then come back and beat the shit out of you. Maybe I'm the only one who got to experience that, but hey, what you gonna do, right? Sorry, that's a bit too much like personal sharing. Be reminded by 8 bosses to pull the cover sheet on your TPS and TP. Fucking Office Space. Was that Office Space or Office? I'm just saying because that's the last year before some Yanks lost some twins or some shit. Made most people irrational and go mad, easily manipulated by some folks with curly eyes. Office Space. I always get Office, The Office, and Office Space mixed up in my head. Because I know it's the one where the guy's going, he's like sipping the coffee at the side of the cubicle. Which, do you know how many people would kill to have that job now? Also, did you guys know that over 35% of entry-level positions require 3 years experience? Yeah, it's true. I believe you have my stapler. I'm going to burn this whole building down. I'm going to burn this building to the ground. I hate all of you. I'm going to burn this building down. This is why you lie on your resume. And then when you lie on your resume, they just make the restrictions worse. And worse. And worse. And worse. Did you know I don't know shit, man? No, I don't. What show is that? Can I pick it up on Crunchyroll? How about on Kiss Anime? Can I watch it on Kiss Anime? Because I pirate all my anime like a true weeb. I didn't lie in my resume. Skill issue. No! Christ-pilled solution! Fuck those liars. Kill them with fire. Tie them to a stake. Douse them in gasoline. Burn them. Burn them. Bo Burnham. Performing near you. He's the last member of the DK crew. He's got no style. He's got no face. He's still got no face. Got it on Blu-ray till they stop selling it. Yahar! Hold on. Can I put this on screen? Hold on, chat. Can I put that on screen? Can I have the subtitles on screen? Do you guys think I can do that? Hold on. I've got you under my skin. I've got you under my skin. So deep down inside of my heart that you're almost No, it's cold. The reason I'm so fucking energetic is because I'm cold. When I get super fucking cold, I start acting like I'm on coke. That's kind of why when I was doing like, okay, so once upon a time, I used to do a lot of like security work and whatnot, right? And I would work like 4 fucking jobs. And when I was doing that shit, I would just turn the temperature down and almost give myself hypothermia. Because for some fucking reason, when I get cold, when I get really fucking cold, I get really energetic. So like if I'm ever freezing half to death, I will get so much fucking energy from somewhere, and I just won't be able to shut it off. It is fucking ridiculous, man. So no, the only stimulant I'm on is the fact that I'm fucking freezing because it's minus 20 degrees outside. Holy shit, it's fucking cold. Although, if it wasn't for my heart condition, a little bit of coke goes a long way. Although I haven't done coke in years. Your heating system can't find it? Nope. It's minus 20 with a wind chill of an extra like 15 degrees. So fucking cold. Yeah, no, it's good for survival, but it also, like, anytime I've gotten really fucking cold, people think that I'm high. And when I'm talking high, I'm not talking high on, you know, like marijuana. High on either, like, methamphetamines or, like, you know, uppers. That's that old tribal blood telling you it's time to go south to raid the Romans. I would raid the fuck out of the Romans. Are you kidding me? I'd kill myself so many fucking Romans. I throw up Romans all the time. Oh, wait, that's not the same thing as killing them. It's minus 1°C where I am. And yesterday night it snowed. Oh, man. Hima's too religious to get high these days. Also, I can't do the marijuana because I'm allergic, right? Coke's too expensive. Meth ruins your teeth. What the fuck kind of drugs am I supposed to do, man? What the fuck kind of drugs am I supposed to... And it's all laced with fentanyl. I'm sorry, if I'm going out for cocaine, I don't want my cocaine laced with fentanyl. Soda pop? You do opiates? I guess, man, but it's not... I like uppers if I'm gonna do anything, which I don't. Which I don't. Coffee? From FaZe Connect? Or from the dragonstreasure.com, where you can use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order. Go to the dragonstreasure.com, proud sponsor of this stream. There we go. Soda pop? I guess soda pop would be the closest thing, right? If I ever have to drink soft drinks, it's always Sprite. Yeah! Sprite's pretty good. I like it because it doesn't have, like, any of the weird colors or anything. I just say what I like when I have the opportunity. Oh, I get you, man. I get you. I mean, shit. I'm not gonna sit here and... I'm gonna judge you, but I'm not gonna, like, mock you publicly. I'm gonna mock you and I'm gonna judge you. Well, okay, actually, I'm going to mock you, I'm going to judge you, I'm gonna just treat you like crap. But! We're gonna laugh afterwards because it's all in good fun. Yeah. I miss Xanax. Fucking Xanax. Mix some Xanax with some Quaaludes, and you are in for an interesting time. I won't say a safe time. I won't say a happy time. I dated a girl once, back when I was in high school. Well, around high school age. And she used to do Vicodin, cocaine, and fucking ecstasy, I think it was. And I kept thinking she was gonna be dead. Nah, she wound up cleaning up. She got married. Had like 5 kids with the same guy. But she would just like mix that shit to hell and back, man. I was certain she would be dead, right? I thought she would just be dead. And then she's like, just gets the happy ending. Just like winds up living with like the same guy. Has a bunch of kids. Base turnaround. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You guys call soda pop, but we call it cider. Cider, huh? Well, there's soda, there's pop, there's cola, there's Coke. Soda Coke? Who in my family got the bad ending? It's crazy, isn't it? Nothing like supremely satisfying scratching content. Staring at the ceiling for hours. Wow. You guys see that spot on the ceiling? Chat, look at the ceiling! Wow. It's my future fading away into the cracks as a boomer sells it so he can get another RV. Cider's different. Well, I guess it's not different over there. Hey, with the mustache, if people think you're coked up, you can just point to your face and go, no, look, it's clean. It's clean. No, there's no coke in my mustache. If you want to test it, you can. Oh, hey, hold on. It's time for the regularly scheduled mustache check. Mustache! How long is mustache? Hold on. The mustache check. Right side of the mustache. 6 inches. Left side of the mustache. Hold on. Left side of the mustache. What do we got? 5 inches. I've got a whole inch shorter on the left side of my mustache than the right side. I just want a hot goth babe. Hell yeah. I want me a hot goth babe. Actually, you know what I want? Chat. I'm gonna let you in on my super specific and secret preferences. Alright, chat, are you ready about this? Are you ready? I want a woman who doesn't cheat on me and has a pulse and is a woman. Yeah. I know. Very hard to find. They have those? I know, right? And is preferably... Well, actually, Christian's kind of a mandatory. The thing that's optional... The thing that's optional, right? See, like, I don't necessarily mind which denomination, but she has to be Christian. Whether she's Orthodox, whether she's Catholic, whether she's, like, Protestant. Might have the problem with an Anglican. Not really sure about the Anglicans. Gonna be honest with you. Never really sure if I can handle an Anglican. Yeah. She's Amish? Honestly? I've dated Amish girls before. They're not bad. Shit. I dated an Amish girl who left the actual church. She did her whole, year. She did her year in the public thing. She was great. I miss her sometimes. I'm a Catholic. Resting, but Catholic. Hey. Hey, you know what? At least you're going at all, right? That's more than some people can say. Traditional Anglo-Catholic Anglicans are cool. Yeah, no, the traditionalist ones are cool, but you don't find the traditional ones anymore. J-Volts, you fucking know you don't find them anymore. I'm tired of the current Anglicans, man. If you have an actual traditionalist one, it's like, it's almost like a completely fucking different faith. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. But yeah, no, my tastes are very simple, right? My main thing is just, I don't want to get cheated on again. And I want a girl who's willing to, get married and have a ton of kids. Because that's another thing, right? Let's actually take a step back from the joking, here's my, tiny thing. Legitimately, is it so much to want to marry a chick, to have a bunch of kids, have a nice house out in the countryside, and just live together? I know what Catholic and Christian and Buddhist is. Orthodox, okay, so back in the day, there was the Catholic Church, right? And they had a schism, and they split off into the Orthodox and the Catholic. One side went with the Byzantines, the other side stuck with the Roman, or the Italians, I think it was. They split off, they've got different sort of sub-faiths and whatnot, they've got different, there's a lot of little differences and a lot of big differences. The Orthodoxy doesn't follow the Pope. They have icons. They've got a few different policies there. They've got the affirmation where you do the whole, submersion in water. Yeah, we're chill with each other, but it's kind of sooner, right? It's a different branch of Christianity. Yeah, I mean, at one point they were both part of the same church, but they broke off. You know, it's sort of like how eventually the Protestants broke off from the Catholics, right? Hello, Cronky! Hello! Welcome to the Zatsudan! Did you guys know that I can do Zatsus? I can do Zatsus. Space Marines are Orthodox. Kinda, yeah. Kinda.
Is penis inspection day? Over.
Oh, shit! It's penis inspection day already? But yeah, no, as weird as it sounds, okay, hear me out. I may be an evil villain. I may be an evil villain, but all I want, from the bottom of my heart, is a woman who's loyal, willing to have a ton of kids, laugh at my jokes, and not run away when I'm really tired and a bit angry. Is that so much to ask? Also, good night. Good night, J-Volts. Don't die. An Anglican bishop followed me on Twitter one time. I don't have any problems with the Anglicans, right? I don't. I'm just not sure I could handle that. You know what I mean? A modernist Anglican, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. It's not that I have less of a problem with a modern Anglican than I do an atheist. I can't make that relationship work. I can't. I can't, man. One of those agnostics, I can't make that work either. Where am I? Hello? I don't know why I shrank. Yaps have always been better than gaming, in my opinion. Doesn't matter who's streaming. Well, don't worry. I can yap for days. Are you kidding me? I should do this more often, where we should just, hang out and yap. I probably should have put this on YouTube, but hey. What you gonna do? He gets along with me, but I'm not a woman. Get praying, Hema. I'm a too. It's rough times for such high standards. My standards are so high. My baptismal name is Clara. Oh, okay. That's a lovely name. Genuinely. Clara's a very beautiful name, Oncey. A very beautiful name. Worst case scenario, we take over Colombia. You know, I kind of want to take over Colombia now. You guys think we could take over Colombia? Or would we take over Chile? Mi General Augusto Pinochet. Why would you take over Colombia? I'm evil! Yeah. That's, Chile isn't based anymore. It will be when we take over. You sure it isn't the Coke? It might be the Coke. It might be the Coke, alright? Whoa! Sorry, hold on for a second. I love being evil! Imagine you just fucking snort a line of Coke in the middle of a stream! Oh. Take over Chile or Colombia, rename it New Rhodesia. If I was going to take over anything, I would take over Zambia and Zimbabwe and rechristen it to Rhodesia. And then I would force out everybody I don't like and invite all the people I do like. Coke leaves are good for you. That's why they still use them in Coca-Cola. Thank you, Josh Kerman, for agreeing with me. Thank you. Hey, chat. Do you guys remember Rhodesia? I remember Rhodesia. Hold on. Everyone rise for the Rhodesian national anthem. Well, yeah, Rhodesia was a Christian nation. Christianity was the nation of was the official religion of Rhodesia. My brother was born in Rhodesia. My family had land in Rhodesia. Into the sunlit heavens, telling of her honored name. Yeah, they like Beethoven. Beautiful country, Rhodesia. Absolutely lovely. Can you sing, Troopy Boy You Won? I can try. I can try. You want it with the music in the background? Or do you want me to just try and sing it off the lyrics? Because I've got the lyrics. John Edmund, one of my favorite musicians, full stop. Because we can put the music on in the background, but I don't think there's just a version. I don't think there's a version with just the backing there, but I can always try. I'm sure you must have thought sometimes while lying in the sticks.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't do this for kicks. There's a peaceful town to the south of us and the beach of sand and sun. It's you that fought to keep it, and troopy boy, you won. No matter what you're thinking, and I know the cost is high, to go through all that hell on earth and see your best friend die. To feel the world's against you and those headlines say you're done. You slapped the devil in the face, and troopy boy, you've won. Although there are no flowers or a victory parade, prancing through the cities in your fancy motorcade, in God's eyes you're a hero, and I know the time will come when the good things will get back to you, 'cause troopy boy, you won. Matter what you're thinking, and I know the cost is high, to go through all that hell on earth and to see your best friend die. To feel the world's against you when the headlines say you're done. You slapped that devil in the face, 'cause troopy boy, you've won. In this world there is no justice, oh, it's all a righteous face, and behind it is corruption that infests the human race. You just keep your courage and teach it to your son. Fight for what you know is right, then troopy boy, you won. Matter what you're thinking, and I know the cost is high, to go through all that hell on earth and to see your best friend die. To feel the world's against you while the headlines say you're done. You've slapped the devil in the face, and troopy boy, you won.
I wish there was a version without the lyrics in it that I could just kind of like sing along with, but what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? God bless Rhodesia. God bless Rhodesia. Man, I miss my brother. Fuck, I miss my brother. Shit. I know he's up in heaven. I miss him. There's another one of those songs as well. There's a song I used to get sung when I was little, right? Hold on. Let me try and find the full lyrics here because I don't want to fuck it up. There it is. Where are you? Where is it? There you are. Way back in 1869, my great-granddad was born. And he took his infant steps upon a British lawn. The gypsy woman always said he'd be a roving lad, and she was right, for Africa called to my great-granddad. Now Grandpa saw the light of day in 1893, and he was raised on old blue ground of dusty Kimberley. But great-granddad was fighting in a Matabele war, and here's the song my great-grandmother sang to my grandpa. Daddy is a trooper, he's many miles away. Go to sleep, now don't you weep, while your mother kneels to pray. Daddy is a trooper, oh Lord be with him now. Shine your light on him tonight, and keep him safe somehow. And then in 1917, my father breathed his first.
But Grandpa was at war in France, with the fighting at its worst. And in the mud and gas and blood of World War #1, he seemed to hear my grandma singing to her little son. Daddy is a trooper, he's many miles away. Go to sleep and don't you weep while your mother kneels to pray. Daddy is a trooper, oh Lord be with him now. Shine your light on him tonight and keep him safe somehow. Now I was born in 43 and father he never knew. Loyal soldier of the king in World War #2. The living days was hard for us, and the waiting was so long. But mother always used to smile when she'd sing her little song. Daddy is a trooper, he's many miles away. Go to sleep, now don't you weep, while your mother kneels to pray. Daddy is a trooper, oh Lord be with him now. Shine your light on him tonight, Lord keep him safe somehow. Somewhere in North Rhodesia in 1973, I had the news a little baby son was born to me. His mother sang a lullaby I'm sure I've heard before, for it's been flowing through our veins for 100 years or more. Daddy is a trooper, he's many miles away. Go to sleep, now don't you weep, while your mother kneels to pray. Daddy is a trooper, oh Lord be with him now. Shine your light on him tonight and keep him safe somehow. I love that one. Chat, I love that one. I put a bunch of those Edmund Troopy songs in my playlist, because I've always had to skip Mother of Lady, because it always gets me turned up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you know he still releases videos. Kermit, I expect you to go onto his comments, subscribe to his YouTube, and let him know you appreciate his fucking music. Don't you dare let him forget it. You go there and you fucking appreciate that old bastard, alright? I don't give a fuck. You go appreciate him. Make sure you know you like his music. He's still doing new music. That man needs some support. He's a good fucking dude. Genuinely. God bless Sir John Edmund. Did you know that he's knighted? He is Sir John Edmund. Not just John Edmund. I notice a lot of people list him as just John Edmund. No, he is Sir John Edmund, damn it. And he fucking earned it.
Wah! Wah! Wah!
You know, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I enjoy singing. I enjoy singing a lot, but I always feel like I'm not super good at it. There's like one song that I feel really confident singing, maybe two. I think the two I feel really confident singing is just that, Cage the Elephant. You're good at singing. I can agree with that. I don't think so, but I appreciate when people say it, and I enjoy singing. It makes me happy. Like, there's a few of the hymns and whatnot that I enjoy singing, and I think I'm pretty good. There's like a few hymns that I can sing pretty decently, I'd like to think. Like, It Is Well With My Soul is one that I always enjoy. I like that one. I also like Green Leader. What was it? Ballad of Green Leader? Is that the one? I think you're singing well, not going off key. Well, you know what? At least I can do that, right? At least I can do that. At least I can do that. I gotta go, well, King, thank you for tuning in. Did you know that you are king? You are king. You are king. I gotta remind you from time to time, King Panza. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht. Thank you for dropping in. There's another song. Did you guys know that South Africa has their own version of Erika? Erika. Erika. Yeah, no, John Edmonds still does music, and I want all of you to support him. He's fucking cool. He's a cool dude. So does Argentina, so they say. Argentina's really cool. Argentina's really cool. They accepted a crazy guy. A crazy cool guy. A crazy cool guy. A wild and crazy guy. A good Saturday afternoon I'm having, by the way. Well, I'm glad you're having a good Saturday afternoon. And you know what? You know what else you're gonna have? You know what else you're gonna have? You know what else you're gonna have? Hold on. Hold on. You are going to have an ad-free experience. There you go. Have an ad-free experience, Oncey. That way you don't gotta worry about anything. Enjoy your free sub!
Subskription. Himawari Kotetsu gifted a tier 1 sub to Orseda.
Tier 1! 1, 2, 3! My kleiner VfL. My kleiner VfL. Hey, it's the duck! One of my favorite emoticons, because it's just the green duck emoji, but I painted on some fucking, like, Donald Duck shit onto him. He's great. He's the best. I am so cold. Chat, I am cold.
Quack. 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 Quack.
Alright, boys. What if I cried? Hey, you know a song I really want to learn how to sing? Like this one. This fucking song. Listen to the ring of the I was not a Nazi polka. You're in the refrain of the I was not a Nazi polka. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. No, no, sir. I'm not going to fight. Life is what it was enjoys. When people are utterly convinced IG Farben manufactured children's toys. I've never shot a Luger nor ghost a single step. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. It's so good! Nazi polka. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. I was not an SS guard. Was not a Nazi polka. Did you not love Isla Koch? I did not love Isla Koch. Was not a Nazi polka. Did you not despise the Jews? I did not. Some of my best friends, in fact, I was not a Nazi polka. I like some polka, but this polka's dangerous. It's literally a song about how the Germans were really overly defensive following World War II, saying that they weren't Nazis over and over again. It's not a dangerous song. It's just lighthearted comedy, right? I do understand that in our current climate, it could be dangerous to sing it, right? But it's singing about how, in trying to prove that they weren't Nazis, there were a lot of people who were doing similar tactics to what the Nazis did for their intimidation stuff, because there's even a section near the end where there's the spoken lines at the end that go, wait a minute, you there, you are not singing. You do not like to sing. Tell me, you still have family in Germany, right? Sing. So it's a comedy song, right? And it should be protected under parody, and it's still free speech. And it is a comedy song about how it was released in the 60s. Like, let me look it up. 65? 65, yeah. Released in like 65. I was not a Nazi, but now. No, but the whole, it's got a good beat. It's got a good bounce. And I like polka in general, right? I like that song because it's just so happy. It's just so happy. Anyway, what are other songs that I'd normally like to sing? Chat. Let's have plenty of actually hanging out and chatting, having a good time, and also have a little bit of karaoke so I can have my fun. Polka's the state music of Wisconsin. God bless Wisconsin. Now, if only we could make Wisconsin a little bit more comfy, you know what I mean? Wisconsin's been having some trouble. We need to save Wisconsin, chat. We need to save Wisconsin. But yeah, Germany in the 60s was trying really, really hard to switch back hard away from Nazism to the degree that they were persecuting their own people really fucking hard. What kind of trouble? I don't know. I don't know that I can say, really. I don't know that I can say. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's no trouble at all. No trouble at all. No trouble at all. No trouble at all. I do like that every time I wink my eye, look at that. I can turn the light off on my shoulder. You see that? You see that? Hello there. Originally, I wanted my shoulder blade to talk. Did you guys know that this thing has the rigging to be able to talk? I could literally talk out of my shoulders. And yes, they both have it. Yeah. I have eyes on my back and on my front. I can see so well. That's also a problem, because I can see so well. I also, by the way, I have eyes down here. On my belt buckle. Oh, also. Did you guys ever see these? Did you guys know that my model mama who did the art created a whole fictional language just for these robes? The woman who did the art on my model created a fictional language for my robes. Also, shoes! 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 Is she single? You know, I actually don't know if she's still single. I know she retired. He showed feet for free! The feet! The feet! Everybody panic! It's feet! It's feet! Very fancy shoes. They're not that fancy, right? They're just some nice little, like, combat boots. They get little spikes so I can, like, stab people with them. I go kick, 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 kick. Also, look! I have wind physics on my little comma. Hakama. Comma? Hakama. Comma? Comma. Looky. Whee! Also, my ponytail has physics, but you don't see the ponytail very often. Starting to lose my train of thought. I'm gonna say, no, you're not. You're gonna stay here until like 12 in the morning. I'll wait. It's already past 12 in the morning. I guess you can go to bed. I'm not gonna like it, though. I'm not gonna be happy with you going to bed, but, I mean, like, if you want to be a baka, you can go to bed, I guess. to the Batmobile! That's the name for my bed!
Gone to bed. Gone to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Holy shit, I'm so fucking cold. Why do I gain so much energy the moment I'm cold? It sucks. I don't want to be cold. Being cold is awful. Gunther, can you turn up the heat a little bit? We're in space. We're in space, Gunther! Why do we have to save the heating bill? Holy shit!
No.
I am so sick of your lip. One good thing about winter is snow. Yeah, just snow. Snow's awesome. Oh, hey, Onesie. So, did you see that Pipkin Pippa, the streamer, was able to get her hands on a graphic book that got smuggled out from the bad place to the north of you? From the 1990s. She managed to get a book that was written for use at kindergartens in the bad place up north of you. And she managed to get that thing from some bookstore. And my question is, how do you manage to get books out of that place? Like, how do you manage to get anything out of that place? Recently, we've had, like, people have been getting, like, books out of there. People have been getting books out of there. They've been getting cell phones out of there. They've been getting all kinds of stuff out of there. And that makes me wonder if they're having more people who are escaping. No! The other Korea. That isn't South Korea. The one that people online joke is best Korea. When it's horrifying. Although now we know what their app store looks like on their phones. So, did you guys know that they... the bad red country, yeah! Did you guys know that they have a fake app store? They have an app store that is designed to look like you're getting apps from other countries. But in order to get the apps, you have to show up to a store in person, hand over your phone, they go through your phone, then you can buy it, and you have to re-buy your apps every 3 months. And get them activated in person. It's wild, man! And if you use the Korean word for South Korea, it autocorrects to North Korea. Automatically as you're typing, and you can't turn it off. Well, actually, it's just Korea. Like, if you use either South Korea or North Korea as a term, it autocorrects to just the word for unified Korea. And it autocorrects, like, some gendered language. I was watching a whole overview of their phones, right? They have an entire curated version of the internet where they take websites, translate them into Korean, and act like they're being hosted from other countries or that they were made in Korea. And they take a bunch of shows from other countries, they dub them, and act like they were filmed in North Korea. It is wild! Like, they have an entire fake internet that detects whether you have Wi-Fi access, but the internet you're accessing is actually just on your phone. They have a fake internet. And I'm like, what? That's cool as hell. What? As an evil overlord, I'm impressed. You guys made a fake internet. They'll, like, curate stuff so it looks like it's coming out, but it's actually, like, news reports from, like, a year or two ago, and they take the time to censor them and translate them. They use intranet? Yes. Yes, intranet, not internet. And there's, like, it's so wild to me! Because, like, you look at their books, and their books are... they're weird. like, they're trying to copy styles from other countries, but, like, 20 years prior. It's very confusing. But I get why you're doing it, right? I also got to see a few pictures of some of the houses up there, and they have speaker walls, where you have an entire wall of your house that's a speaker system that has built-in microphones, and it plays North Korean radio in your house. We always say they still live in, like, the 60s, the 80s. I kind of believe it. Well, the thing is now they've got, like, because China's giving them cell phones, right? They have smartphones, but they're fake smartphones. And that's why it's confusing to me, because they've got, like, apps, right? But you activate them in person. They have an internet, but it's not a real internet. You can make phone calls. Kind of. All your, like, anything you do on the phone creates a log that is automatically sent out while you're using it. And it auto-archives anything you do. And if you try to turn off the setting, you can turn off the setting. But if you turn off the setting, it sends a red flag notice from your cell phone. And I'm like, that is so damn clever. You let people turn it off, and you punish them if they turn it off. The capital's trying to act like it's running a society. The countryside is like Joseon Dynasty era. I'm gonna be honest. My grandfather fought to help protect South Korea during the Korean War. He fought really fucking hard to help the Korean people. And it will never sit right with me that people call it the Forgotten War, and that so few people remember the people who fought and died valiantly. The people who died, the people who lived, the people who just gave everything they possibly could to help that out. And I yearn for a proper unification of Korea. I genuinely do. Because my grandfather used to talk a lot about his time over in Korea. For those of you who are not aware, my grandfather, when I was a young villain, way back in the day, right? I know, so long ago, back in space. He served as a letter carrier in World War I for the Germans. He served as an officer in World War II. He spent time in Spain during that whole situation as a young lad. He helped with Vietnam and Korea under NATO supervision. He also went to the Middle East to help with the whole situation over there during the Gulf War. My grandfather was a great man. He was a very good logistician. And I remember how pissed off he was at MASH. Because MASH was set during the Korean War, but it was supposed to be talking about Vietnam. And you would think that it was kicking his dog. You would think that that show kicked his dog. Because he was so angry about that comedy show. He was pissed. Like, he would sit there and he'd just be like, that's not how it was. That's not how it was. That's not how it was. That's not what Korea's like. That's not what Korea's like. That's wrong. That's wrong. And he's just sitting there nitpicking a comedy show. Like, everybody else is sitting there. They're watching this show. They're laughing. They're having a good time. And he's just like, well, this is wrong. That's wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. If they'd done this, they would have been in jail. If they did this, they would have had that. If I was there, this wouldn't be happening. And it's like, Grandpa, I love you, but what are you doing? And so my dad loved watching MASH, but had to quietly watch it when Grandpa wasn't home, when he was, like, working long shifts and whatnot. He just had to, like, sneak out and hide the fact that he was watching MASH. Oh, man. Grandpa was a good guy. I miss my grandpa. Children's toys. Augusta single step. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. Yeah, no. Genuinely. Did you guys see that apparently IL-2 is releasing a game set during the Korean War? So you're going to be able to play a simulator where you pilot planes, jet fighters, everything but bombers during the Korean War. It'll be interesting to see how that works. I would like if IL-2 actually put out some proper bomber support, because heavy bombers, strategic bombers, bombers in general, a very important part of warfare, but you never have them in flight simulators anymore. Combat flight simulators just don't seem to want to bother at all with the whole, like, bomber thing. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. The problem I have with it, it's $115, or is it 100? No, it's $150. 150 USD. And that's a lot for a single game. I'm really not sure how I feel about that, considering I can get IL-2 Sturmovik or IL-2 1946 for $10. What? French Canadian. Ah, the French. But yeah, no, they're apparently going to try and do an entire recreation of the Korean War theater. They're doing a full 1-to-1 scale map of Korea during the Korean War. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. About the world thing. People think that if our country, China, and Japan hold hands together, we'll be invincible, the Asian countries. We have a love-hate relation. Oh, man. Yeah. No. Man. Dude. Japan and Korea specifically is one that I'm thinking about, where I'm like, yeah. Japan, Korea, and China, I don't really ever see them working together too well. Although if they had to, I'm just saying, the world would be a slightly better place if Japan owned all of China. Because then we wouldn't have to worry about China as much. If Japan just went, nom, 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 and just consumed China.
Nom, 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 nom.
Maybe. Wasn't Japan colonized by China originally? I'm trying to fucking remember. Pardon my language. Cursing, swearing, slurs. Cursing, swearing, slurs, 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 slurs. I'm going to say a slur. Do you like slurs? The language is less tonal, too. I wish I could make that happen. Oh, man. You wish you could say slurs? I wish I could say slurs, too. So, there's actually a program years ago. I don't think the mod ever got finished. They were trying to recreate all of the Vietnam War inside of Arma. And I thought that would have been cool as heck. Like, I love the idea of having a 1-to-1 scale recreation of a battlefield area, so you can just spend hours flying from one side to the other. I used to love. There was a Korean War first-person shooter that I used to play a lot of, and that shit was fun. That was fun. I want to go back doing that. The Vietnam War shooters, the Korean War shooters, like, those were great. In terms of actual, like, gameplay, in terms of interactivity. It existed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, there's been a fair few of them. So there are shooters. There are military simulators, right? There's a couple of military simulators that simulate conflict during the Korean War. There's a lot more for the Vietnam War, right? Get you some typey type ASMR. But yeah, no. There is... Let me try and find this stuff. So, there is, like... There's a lot of games from the 90s, right? I'm trying to find here. Because there's... Of course, there's some of the simulators from, like, 91, 92, 93 that were set in the Korean War. There are some of the RTS games, right? There's a real-time strategy game set during the Korean War as well, called Forgotten Conflict. 90s. That's like the 90s aren't that long ago. The 90s aren't old. No. The 90s aren't. No. But yeah, there are some RTS games that take place over the entire course of the Korean War. There's a few like flight simulator games as well. There's the Mig Alley series, right? From the 1980s, but that's not exactly it's not exactly high fidelity. Yeah, there's also one from 99. There's the Mig Alley 1999 remake. Jet fighters during the Korean War are really cool. There's like Battle for Korea as well from 88. Sounds like interesting games. Well, there's a lot of games, right? There's also like some there's a tank commander game where you go through the entirety of the Korean War as a tank commander and you command a battalion of tanks, which I can see that being very difficult, right? War and Conflict was pretty good too. Early 90s invasion of America by the Soviets instead of collapse. Yeah. Oh, man. I need to play some of those games, chat. Yeah, there's also, like, Saber Ace. There's a lot of flight simulators during the Korean War, but there's not nearly as many, like, on-the-ground fighting games or on-the-ground, like, shooting games during the Korean War. Which is kind of sad, if you ask me. I think we need more love for the Korean War. I genuinely do. Like, it would be nice to have more stuff that's like mill simulators and whatnot. There's some DLC for other games that's set during the Korean War, right? It's fun. It's fun. It's really, really fun. Oh, man. I want more simulators for, like, war combat and whatnot. Is it bad that even after everything I had to deal with working with private security, that I still really like video games that are set during war? I wish we had another, like, standard Warcraft game or Generals 2. Oh, Generals 2 would be so good. Wait! Oh, fuck, hold on a second. Chat. I know somebody I can talk to now. I wonder if I could actually get him to pass that along the chain. Flaming. So I got in contact with one of my buddies who's working as the head of the mobile division for Electronic Arts, right? And he helped me get back in touch with one of the guys that I know over at... Okay, so the guy that I know who's one of the heads of development on the mobile division for Activision used to work as a head of development over at Electronic Arts back in, like, 2010, right? And I know he can get me in touch with the current lead of the development division for, oh shit. Which branch of Electronic Arts was it? So I could actually, theoretically, use that connection, because he's already said that if I wanted to get a team together, I could work with him through Activision to try and get something done. I could maybe get in touch with him to get in touch with somebody else to try and get Generals done. Maybe. But Electronic Arts is a hard sell, because the problem with Electronic Arts has an internal policy where it has to be able to make more money than them investing the same amount of money in the stock market. So the best time to ask for Electronic Arts to make a game is during a slump where you can get it approved, because the stock market would be a riskier investment than the game. Yeah, I know they had a demo of Generals 2. What I'm saying is I could potentially get in touch with him to get in touch with the Electronic Arts guy. Free AK-47s for everyone! Hold on. Am I getting messaged immediately? Excuse me. I'm getting messaged immediately. Oh. Apparently there are things I'm not supposed to talk about that I'm dangerously close to talking about. I hate how people do. If you want to talk, just talk in the chat! Don't fucking send me messages on my phone! I look like a crazy person when you do that! People can't just go, hey, Hema, please no. They go, texting, I'm texting. Oh, evil overlord, please don't. Oh, please don't. Please. Anonymity, they do that. Baka. Baka, 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 baka. Yeah, I know people like anonymity, but it's still just like, come on, you nerd. I never thought I'd say I'd fuck Mussolini, but here we are. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, Tokyo Fantasy. Man. Mussolini. Mussolini, what can be said? What can be said? I want to sing another song, chat. Chat! Does anybody have an idea of a song I should sing that will not anger everybody and, like, drive them off while we're hanging out here and chatting? What is a good song to actually sing here at the Later Tonight? Hold on. You could do My Way, but My Way's been done to death. Hold on. Hold on. Can I sing this one? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this one. It's been a while. See if I can remember this one even. Can I get this one? Hold on, chat. I want to know if I can do this one right. It's been so many fucking, like, moons. Although, apparently my memory's bad, so it might not be any amount of time at all. Who knows? We're gonna find out. Falling leaves drift by the window. The autumn leaves are red and gold. I see your lips, those summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear a winter song. But I miss you most of all, my darling. My timing's completely off. It's fine. When autumn leaves start to fall. I used to be way better at that one. Cause like that's one that has like a lot of build. It's a fairly short song, right? But like you're supposed to have that bit. Cause when he sings, But I miss you most of all, my darling. When autumn leaves start to fall. But it's hard to get that right when you can't remember the timing. You know what I mean? Like, chat, there are so many songs that I know the song, but as soon as I try to do a proper karaoke of it, right? As soon as you try to sing it, and you try to, like, give it proper, it just doesn't turn out. And I don't know if it's me not knowing how to keep my timing, because it might be, right? It very well might be that I just don't know how to do timing. Or it could be secretly a cabal of evil people trying to stop me from having happiness. It could be a secret underground organization formed together by the mole people living on Saturn, gathered together in the darkened shadows in order to slightly sabotage aspects of my life, to drive me towards the brink of insanity, with the sheer expressed purpose of locking me out of my personal satisfaction. Because I am the single most important person on this planet, and they want to try and get me down. Or I just can't remember the timing, and I'm bad at singing. But I'm fairly decent at keeping a tune, sometimes. Because it's like, I remember, like, I can think of the sheet music in my head, right? I can think of the beat in my head. I can remember the tune in my head for Autumn Leaves. Because Autumn Leaves is not, like, one of the most popular ones, right? It's a very, like, short set of lyrics, right? And it's also a very nice set of, like, actual sheet music. I have the sheet music somewhere around here. I should try and play it on piano. That way I can do it properly for my timing. Because that one's just... The autumn leaves drift by the window. The autumn leaves of red and gold. Because it's supposed to have that sort of like pulsing, right? I see your lips, the summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to hold. Because you kind of just like warble it, right? You kind of warble it, you kind of do this sort of like back and forth, almost like you're working a trombone, right? Because you're kind of like leaning forward, leaning back. Because whenever I'm singing, I'm doing that little like push your stomach out, then slowly work it in. But I don't know how to get it done to a point where I'm satisfied with it, you know? I'd like some satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction, can't get no. My trombone's a little rusty. Wanna help me polish it, baby? You wanna help me polish my trombone? Well, hey, it's time for some crazy taxi. But yeah, no, you kind of like just... Because it's weird to describe, right? But there's this feeling when you're singing that song, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear a winter song. But I miss you most of all, my darling, when autumn leaves start to fall. Yeah. That was released in 1957. I don't really think about just how long ago Sinatra was. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that wild? 1957. There's also, like, there's another song that's been stuck in my head for a while, but I doubt you could really do much with it karaoke-wise. That one's just the one that goes, my papa said, son, you're gonna drive me to drink it if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. Because that one's a good one, but it's just kind of one of those talking songs, right? Imagine how much money Valve could make if they made a trading card game out of their cards. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they actually did trading cards? Card games on motorcycles! Card games on motorcycles! Card games on motorcycles. We need a video game that uses the cards. And we can give them, like, random stats. And we can break them. And they'll be awful and terrible. And the cards get better the more copies of the game sell. Oh, that'd be great. Man. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi Man. There's a lot of songs that I really like singing, but I never know if I can get them proper. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this one right. I used to know this one just by heart. I am the very model of a modern major general. Life, information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quantifies historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I am very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, oh, I'm teeming with a lot of news. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I am very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. I know a mythic history, King Arthur's and Paradox. I answer hard acrostics, I have a pretty taste for paradox. I quote in elegiacs all the crimes of Heliogabalus. In conics I can floor peculiarities, parabolus. And I can tell undoubted Raphaels from Jared Dowson's Orphanies. I know the croaking chorus from the frogs of Aristophanes. And I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinner for. And whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write the washing bill in Babylonic uniform and tell you every detail of Caraticus's uniform. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know what is meant by Mamelon and Ravelin, when I can tell at sight a chest-pot rifle from a javelin, when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. When I have learnt what progress has been made in modern gunnery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short, when I've a smattering of elemental strategy, you'll say a better major general has never sat a G. For my military knowledge and plucking adventure has only been around the beginning of the century, but still in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. That's one that I used to sing a lot faster, and we used to have little, like, contests where you'd try and just grab it and go faster, 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 and if you messed up while you were singing it, they'd beat your ass with a ruler. So, like, you're trying to, like, start slow and then speed up slightly. And then speed up slightly. And then speed up slightly. Because nobody wants to be the guy who gets smacked with a fucking ruler. I miss being a young theatrical villain. Oh, the days of my youth was such a beautiful time. Back when I was able to travel 57 parsecs in order to get myself a fresh cup of milk. You know, I used to have to ride 15 miles on a bicycle with no wheels just to pick up milk. Ah, those were the days. Back in the old days when I only had a few thousand servants instead of a few million. Ah, how the mighty have risen. How the mighty have risen. And now I got Gunthers. Look at your little buddy. He's cute. He's funny.
he's cunny.
Cute and funny.
Cunny.
Ah, yes. Let me see here. You know what? We've had a good, 2 hours of hanging out and chatting. That was nice. Today was a good day. You know that? Today was a good day. Oh, man. Today's a good day in general. I'm glad I was able to hop on here for a little bit. Just, hanging out with you guys for a tiny bit. It's nice, you know? Genuinely makes me smile. I'm thinking, though. You know what? Fuck it. It's late at night. Why the hell not just have some fun and sing the things that I always enjoy singing? Excuse me. I would like to sing song. Let's see if I can get this one right. Ooh. I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I've never seen a man who looks so all alone, or could you use a little company? And if you pay me the right price, well then your evening will be nice, so you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet young thing, why do you do this to yourself? She looked at me, this is what she said, oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed, and there ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though, you know, I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked till you close your eyes for good. Even 15 minutes later, after walking down the street, I saw a shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he swept up from behind, he put his gun against my head, he made it clear he wasn't looking for no fight. He said, give me all you've got, I want your money, not your life, and if you try to make a move, I won't think twice. Told him, you can have my cash, but first you know I've gotta ask, what made you wanna live this kind of life? Said I ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though, you know, I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good.
Yeah.
Let me know if you get the green light on that. There is no way I get the green light, dude. Flaming. There is no fucking way. I hope there is. A couple hours passed as I was sitting in my house. The day was winding down and coming to an end. So I turn on my TV, I flip it over to the news, and what I see I almost cannot comprehend. I see a preacher man in cuffs, he's taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. But even still, I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Oh yes, we all seek out to satisfy our thrills. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money gon' grow on trees. We got bills to pay and we got mouths to feed, and there ain't nothing in this world for free. Lord, we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though, you know, we wish we could. Lord, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. I know, but man, that'd be funny. It would! You know what I would do? I would get together 200 people to do voices for the peasants. Or the peasants. You get 200 people together. Not even voice actors, right? And you just have if you have a group, you add the voices together, the more of them you have in a group, right? So if you're commanding 50 peasants, you have 50 different voices chanting it out at the same time. That's what I would fucking do, right? So you just get this, you have an angry fucking mob. That's what I'd do, man. That's what I'd fucking do. That would make me happy. Yeah, no. I'm having fun. I think, like, 2 hours is a very short stream, right? You could do a great Angry Mob with that. That's what I'm thinking, right? We have a unit. Okay, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. You have a unit that's an unarmed mob, and it's a melee unit, and it literally just beats to death other melee units, and it can't do damage to vehicles. But it's really good if you can get them into range. They're very cheap. They can't damage buildings. They can't damage armored vehicles. But you can mass them and they'll damage infantry. So if you can... Oh, that'd be so good! Oh, it's an angry mob unit. And you can, like, gun them down. I imagine you have a single-armed infantryman just firing into the crowd as they just, like, drag him down. And when you click on it, it's just, like, shouting incoherently. You have the angry mob unit. That should be good. That shit would be good. And you can upgrade them with det vests so that when you kill them, they explode. I need to be able to... Hold on. I might actually need to get in touch with my buddy at Activision. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. There's no way Activision would approve of something like that. There's no way, but it would be so fucking funny. Like, there is no way that either EA or Activision would approve of that shit. Or fucking Microsoft. Hell no, Microsoft would not. Because Microsoft owns Activision now. Did you know Microsoft was wanting to buy EA at one point? They're just trying to buy everything. They're like, if we just buy enough stuff, we won't go bankrupt. Come on. Please. 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 They were online the other day, right? And Microsoft was actually begging people to use their AI. Because they said, please, if we can get AI working, we'd get A-listers to do camp like in the... You know I fucking would, right? Dude, if I had $300 million, you know what I would fucking do? I'd spend $30 million of that on a CNC knockoff, right? You spend the money, you license it from Electronic Arts, and you just make a little, like, knockoff CNC game. You get A-listers, you get B-listers. We bring in fucking, Is Bruce Campbell still doing acting? Is Bruce Campbell still acting? We could bring him in. Hold on, wait. We get as many A and B-list actors as we can to do short sequences. And, like, every level you have a different, like, enemy commander who is some A-list or B-list actor. Holy shit, if Bruce Willis was still able to do acting. Oh, we could get Bruce Willis, we could get Bruce Campbell. I would have loved to live in a universe where we could just have the series of Bruces. So, like, 5 missions are just different Bruces, and you have them all playing brothers of the other characters. So you keep running into different actors who are named Bruce. And then you do music for them by Bruce Springsteen. Just have the Bruce Brigade. Oh, man. Oh, I would love that. You get some of the voice... Actually, there's no way I get it approved, right? There is zero way I get it approved. But if I could, right? I've got some buddies working for Activision. We could try and get the actual Call of Duty actors that they had on standby, right? I already know we can't license the actual... because those guys are really fucking protective of their engine. They don't let anyone else in the company access that shit at all, right? I was thinking. You get a bunch of the Call of Duty actors. You hire them back on. You hunt them down. You get all those old first-person shooter actors from, like... I say old. You know what I mean. We're talking like Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2. Like, you get the classic actors. And you just have them play caricatures of their own characters in a serious manner in some wonderful cutscenes. If I had the budget, man, do you know how hard I would go on a full-motion video RTS? I would not care about balance. I would not care about the multiplayer. I would just make the most absurd single-player story you can. Set it in the Cold War. have like fucking, have Prussia, have fucking Estonia as its own army. Can you imagine opening up your real-time strategy and one of the armies is just fucking Estonia? Like, of everybody you could have, we've got like Liechtenstein, Estonia, the Congo, Rhodesia. It's like, what is this army selection? What? Instead of like different commanders, you just have like different micronations, right? You give them a bunch of like 80s weapons. You give them a bunch of 80s weapons. All right, hear me out. You give them a bunch of different canceled 80s prototype weapons. You pay Ian from Forgotten Weapons to do a bunch of weapons research and get like the optimal, just weird canceled weapons for using for your units. And you have your standard soldiers that you're throwing into the combat lines, right? And you give them weird weapons. Like you could have the United States using flechette rifles. You could have like Germany using G11s. You could have the rocket-propelled rifles and whatnot, like rocket pistols. Oh, that'd be so good. I am on board. That would be ridiculous. Oh, man. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite streamer on the extranet. Hell yeah. Hey, Possumaholic, how you doing? Welcome in. You have met me. I have 2 possums here. This is Gunther, and this is El Paso Suave. How you doing? Welcome in. Possum. Oh man, I think I actually damaged my voice trying to hit some of those notes. Hold on. I honestly think that if you even just hired a bunch of actors and you built the sets, right? You would probably come out ahead of most AAA development by just having a small... You have an actual, like, indie team for the development of the game itself, right? Maybe you go, like, 20 devs at most, right? You have, like, a 20-man dev team. So hear me out. You get a 20-man dev team together, and you put a $300 million budget into the cutscenes. You put a $300 million budget into the cutscenes for laughs, right? You just get like 40 hours of cutscenes with like little short, simple missions, and you're basically just knocking off the old Command and Conquer. But there's just all these different dialogues, and you have victory dialogues, lost dialogues, submission dialogues. I got you 20 men right here, pants grab. Why are there 20 men in your pants, JK? Do you want to explain that to me? Do you want to explain to me why there are 20 men in your pants right now? I'm waiting. Why are there 20 men in your pants? How did they get there? I'm worth 20 men. Oh! Wouldn't that just be one man, though? Wouldn't that just be one man? Aren't you just like... You can't just sit there and say, technically, Mr. Streamer, I'm worth 20 men. You can't sit there and say, oh... No, I'm so much cooler than you. No, that's not gonna work, dude. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Nope. I don't buy it. I call bullshit.
Hey guys, welcome to ASMR with your buddy Heembus Weembus Coteembus. Today, we're gonna be opening a pack of Pringles. You guys like Pringles? We've got Pringles. They're tasty.
Ah, yes. Today is a good day because I Zatsu for 2 hours. I'd hope you weren't buying it, or I might have to question why you were making that purchase. Why I was purchasing 20 men to work in my fields. What? I use slave labor, don't you? It's economical. And also, I'm evil! On the moon! I'm evil! Are you sitting there seriously asking, oh, Mr. Evil Villain, who kills people, why are you using slavery? That's wrong! I know, I'm evil, but slavery's bad! I know, I'm evil! Well, I knew you were evil, but I didn't know you were a slaver! I'll be anything I want as long as I fucking win. Do you have a problem with that? Do you have a problem with that? No, I meant the femboy. Buying a femboy? I mean, aren't they free? I'm pretty sure they're like horrifically depressed and like you can just take them. All you have to do is say, I'm proud of you. And then they'll just kind of follow you like a lost puppy. That's kind of how that works. Like, you could just pick up the femboys. They're free, right? You just say, I'm proud of you, and they'll just be, oh, let me follow you. Oh, let me follow you. What's that? What's that? Affirmation? Affirmation? Oh, I love affirmation. That's all you gotta do. It's easy. No challenge. No challenge. And that's why I go and I collect femboys and then I put them in the fields picking moon cheese. Because I make so much money off the cheese we harvest here from the moon. Have you seen it out there, by the way? Chat, look out that window. Tell me the moon isn't made of cheese. Can you honestly look me in the eyes and tell me the moon is not made of cheese? It's made of cheese, all right? I don't know how else to tell you this. Moon's made of cheese. You see it? Cheese.
Kenzie past your bigger head.
The fuck you mean, ah? Going through the fuck you mean, ah? Your big ah head. The fuck does that mean? No, you are going out into the lunar cheese fields, and you will bring me what I want! You will bring me the cheese, or you, all of you, will suffer! Bring me my cheese! Please? I really want you to bring the cheese. I like cheese. I like cheese. Why are you teaching my Gunther slang? Nobody teaches him slang. The fuck, man? I could also go for some cheese. I love cheese, Gromit. I love cheese. We all love cheese, Gromit. I love cheese. Boy, I love cheese. Enwa. Enwa. I will serve the cheese on the platter. Hold on, let me read that like an actual, I was gonna say Dark Eldar, that's not the fucking word. Dunmer! Dunmer. But that's field Enwa work. I'm the house Enwa. I serve cheese on the platter. Get back, Outlander. We don't like you here. We like cheese. Yes, the moon is made of cheese, and we hire people to clean the cheese and harvest the cheese. I'm evil. Are you aware? I'm evil. I'm evil! I'm watching you. on. You like cheese? You guys like cheese? I got cheese. I also have Pippa. Look, there's Pippa. I mean, it's a picture of Pippa, but it's like Pippa. She's Pippa.
Pippa. Pippa.
We got everything you want here. We got space rock, rabbit, some banners in the background that kind of look vaguely like they might be Nazi. We got another space rock. We got some shipping lanes, some Bitcoin miners. Where's our not Tim Curry holding his balls? Oh yeah, I forgot to put that back up there. I'd have to re-get that image. Although that was funny. Not Tim Allen's balls. Isn't that what we called it? Tim Allen's balls? Harvesting dick cheese. Do not harvest dick cheese! Do not harvest dick cheese! Nobody wants the dick cheese! No! Dick cheese comes from your penis! No! That's what he needs at 20. No, I need the 20 men to harvest more cheese from the cheese fields. The cheese fields. Cheese. Cheese! 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 Hey, do you guys remember those guys from Splatterhouse? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. Where's the guys that say cheese? Where's the guys that say cheese? Where's the guys that say cheese? There were the guys that say cheese in Splatterhouse in the arcade. Where are the guys that say cheese? Also, the world record used to be 13 minutes. The world record for the arcade version of Splatterhouse was only 13 minutes. That is insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. That right there is crazy. Get 40, then 20 of them can harvest the other... No. Moon cheese. Not dick cheese. Moon cheese. Moon cheese. Look! Look out that window! What is that? I'll shrink down so you guys can actually, like, see it. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'll like, get out of the way. Alright. Look out there, right? What do you see? It's cheese. See? Also, you see the dome. Look, there's a dome out there. Hold on, good there. I'm gonna have your podium real quick here. Hold on. Let me just have your podium, like, hop out of the way. Excuse me, could I ask you to take the podium out of the way? Could I ask you to... Can you... Thank you. See, look! We got banners out there.
Die Eisweiß, and die Wand to go by onsen.
Don't go beyond the ice walls, Gunther. But yeah, see, look. We got our little, like, banners out there. How long have you guys been fucking watching out there? Hold on. How long have you assholes been just sitting there? What? Are you just sitting there taking fucking notes? I can see you, assholes! Look at these two! They're just fucking sitting out my window. Look at that! They're just sitting there. They're not even doing anything. That guy's just reading the paper. You taking notes? Is there a reason you're just sitting there taking notes? Or you... No? Okay. Well, yeah, we got banners out there. We got our little moon base out there. We got cheese out there. It's a cool place. You guys like cheese? I like cheese. Cheese. Cheese! Because there's the guys in Splatterhouse who go, cheese! Cheese! Hello, yes, it is I. The most handsome man on the moon, 5 years running. Mostly because I'm like the only guy on the moon. There we go. Hi, how are you? Do you like cheese? Man, if I weren't so lazy, I'd make you a Doomwad on the moon. Would I be able to get cheese? Because you know I like cheese. Hold on. What? Man. 13 minutes for a world record. That's kind of insane. Splatterhouse is such a hard game. I could not imagine trying to speedrun it. Huh. Cheese. I can't believe he was able to beat it in 13 minutes. That's actually absurd. And the fact that he's taken, like, almost no damage is really cool as well. I guess I never realized how short Splatterhouse could actually be if you just weren't dying. I also didn't realize just how much gore was in Splatterhouse. There is so much fucking gore in Splatterhouse. It is absurd. Yes, I did get distracted by the fact that there is just... I got... Is that Pipossum outside? No. I forgot this fucking game, man. It has been so long since I've actually watched. Because, like, your girlfriend explodes into a giant monster thing and then you have to fight it. Splatterhouse was so good. Splatterhouse is so good. In space, no one can hear. What? Man, I have not seen some of the later levels of Splatterhouse. I always got stuck on, like, level 3 in the arcade, because you run out of money so hard in that fucking game. It's hard to believe, isn't it, chat? It's hard to believe. Just how far we've come in terms of technology, and graphics, and fidelity, and gameplay, and weird concepts. We live in an age of society. We live in an age of science. Splatterhouse. Man, I need to play more video games, chat. Or I need to start doing coverage of politics. Hear me out. what if I started doing a political channel, and then I covered things until I got banned, and I just did usual generic, like, watch other political channels, then cover whatever they're talking about, and act like it's my own idea. This seems like a good idea. I could do a political channel, but we only cover politics from 20 years ago. Wait. A 1980s politics channel. Oh, man. I have like the overlay for it. I like how I look like a pallid corpse in this version, right? Like, this is like colorful and beautiful. This is just, hello there, everybody. Here's your Asmongold chair, Kang. Yeah, I'm gonna become the new Asmongold. I'm gonna be the Asmongold of VTubers. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do all my political interviews and commentary. I'm gonna cover other people's videos. I'm not gonna break any news myself. I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna watch other people's stuff and go, huh, wait, that's true. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Really? No. No. Wow. Okay. Yeah? Pass your eyebrow wiggle games, drink a shit ton of soda. I'm already gonna fail at that front because I don't drink soda. I drink sparkling water. Do I have to start raising cockroaches? Do I have to learn how to raise cockroaches? Raising cockroaches. Raising the cockroaches. Yes, I'm gonna have to learn how to raise cockroaches and set them out into the wild. Hello, my little roach friends! Flee! Flee to the wild! I believe in you. Go, my roach children. Be victory. Be glorious. Yes, gather me more content for the content farm. I love the idea of just sitting there upon my throne of diet soda, declaring my roaches to go through the internet and find political content for me to make middling, milquetoast commentary that the majority of people agree with but are too scared to say so. Because we need more political commentators. It's great. The problem is, you guys see how little I can waggle my eyebrows on this? Like, I'm good at waggling my eyebrows. But this body is not... It doesn't really read my eyebrows very well. It makes me sad. I want my eyebrows to work. Unfortunately, for everybody, my eyebrows don't work. It breaks my heart. Chat. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. I'm gonna cry. Because I just want my wiggly waggly eyebrows. Actually, I honestly think that if this body of mine were to work just a little bit cooler on, like, the actual, like, facial recognition, I could do so much. Also, so I've been setting up a capture studio here on the moon base, right? I'm converting Gunther's, like, bedroom into a mocap studio, because I don't think he really needs a place to sleep, right? I genuinely don't think Gunther needs a place to sleep. I think Gunther's going to be fine sleeping on the floor, right? And I think if I just convert that whole section into a mocap studio, I could start doing really low-quality animations and make a ton of money by doing stupid shit that I aim at Zoomers or Gen Alpha. Throw them onto the timeline, make money from that to do what I actually want to do. And maybe be able to do, like, another concert or something. Because as we all know, chat, manipulating children is one of the best ways, one of the greatest possible ways for you to make money is to just steal it from children. In fact, if you're not stealing from children, Are you even a successful influencer? I almost said a successful influenza, and that would be something very slightly different, actually, it turns out. Although, just as useful. Let's be honest here. When was the last time you saw a useful influencer? I don't think I've ever seen a useful influencer. I mean, I guess there's like the construction influencers, maybe? Who at least teach you how to build something? Oh no. Hold on a second. A successful enema? Enema influencers? We don't need to have enema influencers. No! The last thing we need. Hey guys! Who's ready for the latest enema test? Okay, today we're going to be showing you the latest in enema technology. Oh! The worst part is, somebody would watch, a lot of somebodies would watch that, and they'd spend a lot of money on it too. And that is fucking horrifying. That is, bleh, 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 bleh. Enema influencer, why? Excuse me, hold on. I'm trying to reassemble my lectern here. I was like pounding my fist onto the lectern, right? The other day. And I broke one of my screws off, so I bought a bunch of new screws. And the new screws don't work as well as the old screws. Say hello to the new screws, same as the old screws. Just like yesterday, when I get on my knees and pray, I won't get screwed again. Sometimes they recommend good games. Okay, when was the last time you got recommended a good game by an influencer? Because I don't really think that happens most of the time. Most of the time, they just eat hot chip and lie. Which, eating lie is very bad for your health, so I've been told. But I'll keep doing it. I will keep eating lie. You cannot stop me. I will eat the lie. I will continue to eat the lie. It will make my tummy happy. Poison make tummy happy. I eat small amount of cyanide so that by time for big cyanide, I immune. This is what we do. This is what we do. Also, Miko-chan is live right now. I'm not used to being streaming when Miko-chan is live. Miko-chan. 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 Migo. Oh, she's doing a collab. Not as interested. Not as interested. The second I hear that it's a collab... Oh, that laugh. That laugh. Why the fuck did it skip the Miko stream to start a Doug video? I was watching Miko! I don't want to... Fucking Doug! You absolute monster. Why the hell is Doug interrupting my Miko? I'm gonna have to just hunt him down and drag his ass back towards retirement again. Because he said he was retiring, and he's still there. He's still there. I want to watch Miko. I don't want to watch Doug. Doug. So far, I've only bought 2 things from influencers that isn't merch. A screwdriver and a safety razor, both of which I needed anyway. Was that from the same influencer? Or was one of those Linus Tech Tips? And the other was the famous balls razor. The balls razor. Hey guys, welcome to our new sponsorship, Testicle Razor. Testicle Razor is the new and reliable way to get your balls a clean shave. Ladies love a clean-shaven man, and you'll love not losing your testicles. And if you slip with the razor, don't worry, now you just won't be able to get a woman pregnant. It's okay, eunuchs are all the rage. Our new patented testicle shaving technology is guaranteed to only cut off one of your balls at a time. How would you get that to work? I never shave those. Too dangerous. Well, why not? Why not? Dankula says it's a good idea. Are you saying you're smarter than Dankula? He's like Dracula, and he was on the Supreme Court. I was told by a reliable source. Supreme Court Justice Dankula. Councilman Dankula. Alderman Dankula. He's worked almost as many jobs as Samuel Hydinsky. The greatest man of an entire generation. All I'm saying, right? If he shaves his balls, why don't you? Hitler didn't shave his balls. Do you want to be like Hitler? I didn't think so. You don't want to be Hitler. Why would you want to be Hitler? Huh? Are you anti-Semitic? Do we need to get you in for reprogramming? I noticed you weren't singing along when we sung the I Was Not a Nazi polka. Does that mean something? Am I going to have to report you to Big Brother? Are you going to have to get reported to Onisama? Onisama's probably going to be... Some people would want to get reported to Onisama. Ooh, big sis. What beautiful, oppressive tactics your government has. And what huge prison colonies you have. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That'd be so... I love the idea of 1984, but we replace Big Brother with One-sama. And we just have a beautiful, big-titted goth waifu who's just staring down at you over the monitors. It's okay if I'm oppressed as long as she's cute! Is she a waifu? Okay, that's fine. You can take away my free speech. Take it! Take it! I don't need it. Just take it. Oh, yeah. Oppress me. Velvet glove. Get rid of that just iron gauntlet. I may be a little bit hyper, chat. I don't know. I also still have that fucking song stuck in my head. It is such a clever song, and it is such a catchy song. And I hate that it's going to be stuck in my head, and I'm probably going to sing it around my family at one point. I was not a Nazi polka. No, I did not think they look right. I was not a Nazi polka. Chat, have you guys ever wondered why so many businesses keep buying out property? Because I'm going to be honest. I wondered too, and then I started doing some looking. Because as a Resident Evil man, right, I'm always looking at different ways to commit evil in a more reliable way. I want to be sustainably evil. That's why I started investing into green energy, so that I could cause more damage to the climate and the environment. Because I figure, like, the more green energy I pump money into, the less people use things like, you know, nuclear power or coal, things that actually work, right? And I figure I can destroy the planet along the way, right? So I was looking at different options here, and I realized something. Chat, I realized you can buy houses and then write off repairs on your taxes. And basically, you can buy a house that's damaged already, right? Then you can claim the repairs to that house as a loss in value, right? So I was thinking I could get a bunch of houses that are in poor condition, lie about the fact that they're in poor condition, get them repaired, get the government to pay me on my taxes for my other evil organizations' duties, and then be able to make tons and tons of money off these houses over and over again while renting them out as Airbnbs. So I can make money from them. I can also do a timeshare and get them to pay for it to be repaired. And I can also get the government to pay me for having it repaired so I can get paid 5 or 6 times over for the same house. And then I can sell it at a loss and get paid by the government again for losing money on selling my house. I look for more ways to ruin bingo. Can't you just, like, eat some of the numbers so they never show up? Isn't that a way? Oh, wait! Hold on, chat. There's a video game I want to try at some point. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to put it on my wish list. There's a video game called Bingo Betty. It's a roguelike bingo game. And I don't know why they came up with that, but that is so me. That is so, like, my corner, my side of the world, that I have to get it, right? It's called Bingo Betty. And I sit there and I look at it, I'm like, you're playing little old ladies playing bingo. What? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm on board. It's like a Balatro, but with bingo. Binglatro, if you will. There it is. How much is Bingo Betty? It has a free demo, chat. Oh, it only has a free demo. Add to your wish list. It only has a free demo. There's Hank. There's Betty. There's a crazy cat lady who has like 40 fucking cats. There's a military veteran who drops ammo all over the screen. There's an old fat lady. Hold on. There's scratch-off tickets. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm going to install this real quick. I didn't realize this was a demo. I thought it was a full game. This... Hold on. I'm adding it to my library. Thank you. You've now been added to my library. We're going to play this real quick. Hold on. We're going to play this real quick, chat. Chat, we're going to play this. Hold on. Yeah, we're not like announcing anything. We're just going to play this real quick. Hold on. Excuse me. I want to see... It's called Demo Null. Dedicated to Grandma Penny, Grandma Colleen, Grandma Rick. Grandpa Rick. Crafted with love and Godot. Let's play some bingo, boys! Nah, I don't want to play a tutorial. Chat. Let's play. New run, boys. Hank! So there's Susan Whiskers. Look at her jacket! He's got cats! Dislikes beagles, German shepherds, chihuahuas, labradors, terriers, pugs, yorkies, large breed poodles especially. Why do you hate dogs? Why do you hate dogs? Hank Stryker. Is he flipping me the bird? Oh no, he's doing the okay. Likes bowling on days that end with Y, crack an open cold one. His beat up truck that somehow still runs. Hates his ex-wife's import beers. Sean from the pro shop? Kids and teenagers hogging the lanes. Chat. Hank. Hold on. I'm gonna play this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna even change. Excuse me. There we go. What do you mean I can't have Bingo Betty? There we go. I have successfully changed the game category. We're gonna play Bingo Betty real quick. Hello, Hank. How are you? Learn how to gamble. No, I don't want a tutorial! Fuck you! I don't need to know anything. I'm not gonna learn anything, alright? Alright, so we gotta pick a ball. Alright, so I'm guessing if the number matches and the color matches, does that do a good thing? Ah. So there's color, there's number, and there's shape. Oh, this one's 33 and 33, so it's 33 and it's green, and it's 33. But that's... Oh, okay. I'm gonna put that there. You only score points from completing bingos. Okay. Cool. No. I don't want to, like, learn anything. We're not here to learn. I am here to win! I'm not here to learn! Wait, what are you? A blotter ball. Oh, okay. Does this have anything gold? No. What? Applies an auto-draw blotter when placed on a yellow circle. That's white, so that means I have to get that one, right? Okay. What? Did that automatically place something there? What? Alright. I'm gonna try to build me a bingo here, chat. Yeah. That one's shiny. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just know that it's shiny. Wait, hold on. Yes. Green square. Ah, bingo! Hank, you and I are going to go scientifically. Wait, this is a tutorial? Hold on. I've got more in that row. There we go. Yes. Yes. Do you have anything that can go in that little corner there? Not really. It's 24 that goes there. So we have... I think I understand what I'm looking at, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Bingo! I love bongos! Ah, the joy of science. Do you have any more, like... so I have to play something, right? We don't have anything that'll do... Alright, what's got, like, the highest number? You know what? Sure. I'll place you there. Alright. Nothing? Wait! I can complete a line. Oh, yeah. That feels good. What? No! I want a more score! I want more bingo! I want more bingo! Where's my bingo? I want more bingo! Give me my bingo back! No! Oh, hi, Pawn Stars. How are you? Before shopping, choose one free blotter to place in your cart. Blotters augment spaces with powerful effects. Double score. Select a free. Places duplicate ball above? What? Scores adjacent spaces when filled. Sure. Okay. Sure. Why is it the Pawn Stars guy? Passive items, card items, blotters, lotto scratchers, and a reroll shop. Okay, I don't want to read your tutorial. Thank you. I realize this is the demo, so therefore it's going to force me to play some things. However, crazy look in his eye. Cap switch. $1 less. Now I'm going to buy that. Now that's what I'm talking about. Real business. Thank you, Mr. Pawn Stars. Good to see ya. Permafree permanently makes this space wild. Counts as any color for set bonuses. Sure. Seems like a good idea. Keep it up and I'll only overcharge you by 30%. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, good. I have spent all of my money. So, if I fill out the card, right? Then I no longer have the card. Okay. What do we got? A gold bar. $2 if placed in a blue square. Really? Well, I mean, you know, it'll be $2. Thank you for $2. A downer! Applies a downer blotter when placed. I don't know what that means, but you know what? I'm going to place it, because I've got a perfect match. Oh! Oh, that's what that means! Oh, okay. I think I understand. Wait, what? How is the bingo? Wait, how do I do bingo on a map like this? Hold on. Applies a set color bonus where it's placed. Do you have anywhere that... Okay, I'm already confused, but you know what? I'm on board. Fuck it. I don't need to know what I'm doing. This is fine. We're just gonna wait, that's a bingo? That's only 2 squares. Ah! I see! I've learned. Draw more stuff. A bomb, huh? That could be funny. Oh, hold on. Yes. Bingo! I love bingo. And Bingo was his name, oh. Okay, so there's one. Cool. Oh, so it adds up your score on the number. It doesn't just put it there. Okay. Do we have anything that's golden? No, we have... You are golden. Yes. Excellent. I vaguely understand what I'm doing, so it's... This is fun. I might be getting old, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Duplicates ball to the right. Duplicates ball to the right. Scores adjacent spell. Grants an extra draw when filled. Auto draws a ball. Grants $1. Places a duplicate ball to the left. Random blotter. Random? Really? Random, you say? Oh, wait. Do you only get the blotters one time? Oh. Oh. Do I only get the blotters one time? Oh, no! Each of these... Oh! Anytime you place a blotter, it stays there. So your card event... Oh, so you'll cycle through your cards and you can buy more cards. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Then you have the base... Okay. What are you? Hi. What? I'm very confused. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna take that and we're gonna have that on the side. You know what? I'm gonna have that. Sure. I'll grab that. And you know what? I'll grab this too. There we go. I'm gonna name my boat after you. I mean my canoe. Wait, why are you buying a canoe? Hold on. Are you canoodling? Are you canoodling with my money? Oh. Okay. So, why is it full of wilds? Sure, I'll do that. We'll figure things out here. I don't fully understand what I'm doing, but you know what? I am certain I'm going to figure it out eventually. Wait, hold on. Do you have anywhere that's gold? You do. There we go. I'm just gonna keep going wherever's gold. Why is Jocko selling scratch-offs? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm guessing because these people are old? I don't know. Permalock blotter. Applies a splash effect. Sure. I still don't understand what I'm doing here, but you know what? Randomize all colors, symbols, and numbers on the card. What? Hold on. Does that only happen when I place it on the exact spot that it needs? You know what? Sure. This'll be fun. There's a bomb. JC, a bomb! Hold on. There we go. 27. I like how there's weird symbols on the balls, and I have no idea what's going on, and I'm very confused, and I'm slightly scared. I was distracted for some time. What are we playing now? It's called Bingo Betty. It's a free demo. And I don't know what we're playing, actually. I know what it's called. I know what it's called. I vaguely understand what's going on here. I like the pretty numbers. The symbols make me happy. Wait. When placed. Sure. Yeah. I think we're supposed to be getting a certain score. I don't know. What I do know is it's pretty. And I like some of the colors on these balls. They make me happy. Do you have any... Aha. Oh no, am I not going to have enough score for whatever this is? That could maybe be a problem, actually. Don't worry. It's fine. Do we have any golds? No. At least I got a double, right? Wait, I did it! I did it! I didn't lose! Yes. I got a match thingy? I like colored balls. It's true. they got pretty colors and they got little sparklies. This is fun. Why is this so fun? Doubles the score on this space. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. Thank you. So wait, it's not the same thing? Wait, so it's not my existing thing? We've got random things as well, and then I can buy new things there? Wait, I have to re-roll the shop? Wait, hold on. Upgrade draws. What do you mean upgrade draws? Refill draws? Okay. Gramophone! A PC keyboard and an egg carton. I'm getting the PC keyboard. Why not? Call the ambulance. These profits are killing me. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. All right, I'm going to go in. We're going to make some money here, chat. We're going to make some money. Let's see here. Look at all the golden balls. Best I can do is $10. Thanks, Rick. Thank you. Very cool. Hey, I've got a $1 million bill. Best I can do is $10. I'm sorry. I'm breaking my balls at that even. It's fucking Pawn Stars. I used to like it, and then I found out that the guy who had a copy of who has the Sony PlayStation, sorry, the Nintendo PlayStation, they offered him like $100 fucking bucks for it or something absurd like that. They wanted him to come on and not actually sell to them, but act like they were going to sell to him for the show. And I'm like, what do you mean it's fake? What do you mean reality TV's fake? No. No. That's not true. That's impossible. Oh. That is a white hot logo. Hold on a second. Oh. Do I want the upper corner that has 2, or do I want this that has 2? Which one's got more points? You got more points. Yep. This is a weirdly relaxing game, and I'm kind of scared because it makes me feel like I'm going to suddenly become old and do bingo in real life, and I don't want that yet. I'm too young to be playing bingo. Chat, I'm too young to bingo. Bingo! Bingo! I got the bingo! Give me the bingo! I love bingo! I long-term don't... Ooh, that one's shiny. That one's shiny! That means it's special! Chat, if it's shiny, it's special! Let's see. 60, 72... 72, 83? Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that as well. Bingo! I did go to the pawn shop they had in Detroit, that had a show in Detroit. They offer some stuff on display from the show. Oh, that's cool, at least. I like it if it's like a... Oh, no, we're down to like 7. Wait, hold on. Listen, that one's like white hot. That means that it's science-y. Alright. I got a feeling this will work. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Look at that! Look at that! Mega bingo! Chat! Block out! Yeah, baby! Holy shit, that was like 5 times my score. Holy shit, what? Thank you, Hank! You're amazing! Chat, Hank is my new spirit animal. Hank is my fucking spirit animal. Hello, I have $73. I would like to buy things from you. Duplicates the ball to the right. +1 symbol bonus. Random blotter. You know what? I'll just do random. This is fine. We'll do random. I like wild. So I can get a detuned accordion. Sure, I'll buy both of those. Why not? I'll buy some items. I have no idea what I'm doing. Doubles the score this. Hey, I need another lotto ticket. Fix my income. What? Wait, did I win the lotto ticket by doing that? Hold on. I'm rubbing your head for good luck. You want my kidney? It's yours. I mean, I need it, but still. I'm gonna name my boat after you. I mean, my canoe. Are you single? Asking for my profit margins. What the fuck? You bastard! I like the old guy. The old guy was cool on the show. What was his name? The old guy. The grandpa who was always sitting there in the back. I used to watch this show ages back. Permalock. Locks this space. Applies a random blotter effect. You know what? Give me some randoms. We're doing random shit. Why not? Color set plus. Counts as any color for set bonuses. Sure. Yes. Yes. Duplicate ball in the space below. Sure. Yeah, let me just buy some of these. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just gonna spend a bunch of money. There we go. Thank you. Let's go to the next round. This card looks deranged. Oh shit, I've only got 5 draws. Oh fuck, I didn't realize my draws refreshed. Oh no, hold on. I might be screwed, chat. Chat, I may not have recognized what I was doing. I'm sure this is fine. I might be losing here, but you know what? At least I'm gonna lose while looking shiny. You know, I might have messed up in some places. However, at least I looked cool dying. So I may not have been paying attention. However, now I have learned so much. What have I learned? I'm not really sure. I still don't know. Like, do we have to, like, buy the... Oh, that's a wild ball. Why would I do a wild ball 60 when I could do this 50? Right? I think I vaguely understand... Wait, that's only worth like 8 points, right? That's worth 36 points, so I can put that there. I vaguely understand. Vaguely. Pushes all balls right to fill gaps. Oh. Interesting. I think I understand, maybe. Do I understand? Probably not. However, there's a lot of, like, bright white lights, and they make me happy. If I see a bright white light, I'm just gonna grab it, and we're gonna random chance, and we're gonna hope for the best. Alright? Walk towards it. Go towards the light, Caroline! Go towards the light, Caroline! Give me that. I got a bongo! Look, I did it! I got me a bongo! Okay, so do I have to buy draws from the shop? Excuse me, I don't... sure, I'll double the score. Oh. Oh. I have to buy my draws back. Chat, I might be stupid. I might be stupid, chat. I didn't realize that you have to refill your draws, chat. Whoopsies. Oh, and you can buy the, okay. Listen, I've learned! It only took throwing away a perfectly good run. Me and Hank, we got something in common. Hank can't pick a good woman to save his life. I can't pick a good strategy to save my life. Oh, shit. Alright. Meatball? Meatball? Normal ball. Magnet ball. Blotter ball. What do we got? Oh, hold on. Do you have anywhere? I'm learning, chat. I'm not sure what I'm learning, but I'm learning. So you want to buy the upgrades when they're almost gone, right? I think I understand that. Bingo! Did I win? Oh, no. This is... Ooh, shiny! Sorry, I see the bright white light and I just have to run towards it. I'm like a moth in that regard. I'm like a moth. A stupid, stupid, sexy moth. Give me your bingos! Thank you. That's... Oh, no. Hold on. Meatball! Do you have anywhere that you can go? Is there anywhere yellow? You know what? Fuck you. I'm putting the meatball there. What do you mean that's not a... Oh, because it has to be down there as well. White. White. Yes. My boingo has one go. Alright, so I've learned everything there is to know about this game now. You know what? Grants an extra draw when filled. Thank you. Plus 100 per debt item. What do you mean debt item? What are debt items? Hold on. 50 scores when balls with circle. 50 score to balls with square. I see. I see. You know what? This one will be funny. We're gonna put that right there. To the next round! Go! What's got the highest point? We got a 69. Ha! Nice. 135. 64's the highest. Can we put the 64 anywhere? Yes, we can. Thank you for the science. Can I put you anywhere valuable? I can. Yes. Come on. That's only 2. You know what? It is shiny, though. And I do like shiny things. Places balls in a pattern around it. Yes! I figured out the science! Maybe. Sure, we'll shuffle a wild. Why the hell not? I think I understand? Maybe. But then again, do I ever have to understand? I just kind of have to bingo, and then I'll feel better. Well, that's... Okay, well, if there's none of you, then I'll just use this. Here. I'm not doing too great right now, but... I'm sure this will make everything better, right? Hey! It's got a yellow streak. Good enough. So we don't need to buy new draws yet, but we need to figure out how to buy draws so I can have draws. This is really quite lovely. Plus 1 set bonus in lines? Okay. Oh, I didn't get enough money. Damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the lottery. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Very cool. Very cool. How did I forget his name was Rick? I guess I was thinking of, like, Rick Grimes as opposed to Rick... Sure. Yeah, that'll hurt. 56? Yeah, 56 will work. Yeah. Ah! Please. How do I have more of these squares and I'm less successful? Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Bongo? Bongo time? Bongo-chan. 140. Give me something. Give me something. 35, that's not terrible. Sure. Okay. If I can start filling what's around that. Hear me out, okay? I'll start filling up that line, and then I'll try to get that last. And then, it'll be highly successful when I finally get that one, right? I'm a genius. No, I don't want that one yet. Can I put that one anywhere? Come on, give me something for up there. Don't screw me. Horizontal row entirely filled when placed. That'll be something at least. Come on. Give me something I can put in that upper left. That upper right. Fuck it. Oh, of fucking course. Of course you would. Of course you would. You know what? At least that's something. I at least got something. Come on! Give me something! 60. Yes! Double bingo is better than nothing. There we go. We still have 22 draws. I think I can make a success with 22 draws. Wait. Resets every round. Oh, okay. So do I get money every time I do that? Okay. I think I vaguely kind of understand slightly. Maybe. A little bit. Grants $1. You know what? I'll take this auto drawer. That'll be fine. Thank you. Okay. Do I want to get a refill yet? No, I want to say I can handle 22. I can do this in 22. I'm certain I can do this in 22. I am definitely not massively overconfident and will immediately regret this. Okay, I might be immediately regretting this. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I've got ideas. I just need to not be dying and we'll be fine, right? Okay. Science. Okay. Yeah. Put a 35 down there. Then we should be able to handle that. And that maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of concerned, but I have some ideas. There we go. Give me a bongo. Shit, I got 17. I might not have wanted to take that risk. It's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know if this is fine. I've only got 15 of these. You know what? Fuck it. Thank you. Okay. Good. Good. Triple bingo. Grab it. Please. Something. Don't die. I just ask for you not to die. It's gonna be 19. Sure. That'll be at least something, right? Alright, double bingo. Is that enough? I don't want to be here right now. A lock ball. Place it anywhere and it gives you... Locks the space and gives you $3. What do you mean? Locks the space and gives you $3. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know it looks pretty. So at least I've got that going for me. I think I'm going to get this game when it comes out. Because that was really satisfying. This whole thing is actually really satisfying. I may actually be hopping off here since it's 4:45. Yeah, 4:45 seems like a good time to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, 4:45 seems like a good time to go to bed. Although I gotta be honest, this is really satisfying. Sudoku book! What? Magnifying. Okay, also. Let me just refill those real quick. Thank you. A Galilean thermometer. Plus 200 to vertical lines. Plus 100 to all scores. Give me that. Give me that. Heck yes. Bonus cash, huh? So that gives me $1 if I use it once. Really? Sure, I'm on board. I'll buy 60. I just realized I was gonna go to bed, and then I'm like, no, I got this. I'm a genius. Now I've got so many more scores. I'm brilliant. Yeah. I have an idea. It's probably a bad one, but it will get me more money. Yes, money. Gold magnet ball. What? Gives $2 and pushes all bowls right. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about... Okay. Ah, that one filled everything to left. But does that mean that if I put... I still don't fully understand how I'm supposed to get this, but apparently, I remember watching... Because I saw this thing from Vinesauce, right? I will steal ideas from anybody. And I will be happy to take those ideas, because ideas are meant to be stolen. But I saw this on Vinesauce a while back. And I remember seeing that apparently even the dev doesn't fully understand what he's doing with this. And that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Because I don't mind as much if even the dev doesn't know what he's doing. I'm going to feel a bit better. Thank you. Let's see. Random blotter. I'm going to random. Hell yeah. I don't want to plan anything. Are you kidding me? Plus 50 number generation bonus? What? It's like HD TV for your newspaper. Holy fuck, that reminds me of the HD glasses where they just zoom things in slightly. Oh no. Passive items cost. Save me $1. Thank you. Thank you. I will gladly take $1 in savings. You know what? I will take that dirty napkin. Why not? It'll be funny. I don't know if this is a game that I would play on stream long term, because I'm already having a hard time actually doing commentary on this. But it's certainly a game that's fun to play. And I would call that at least something. This is definitely a game I would recommend people check out if you enjoy these sorts of games. There we go, yes. Thank you. Anything for 54. Ooh, hold on. That's magic. Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to be doing here. What I do know is that I had fun doing Zatsu today, and I had fun doing gaming today. Today is just a good day in general. Wait, hold on. Yes, bingo required. And bingo was my name-o. $26, you say? Good. So these are permalocks. Perma-free? So this will just turn whatever space I use it in into a free space forever. Interesting. Sure, I'll enjoy a perma-free space. Why not? I don't know if that'll actually help me this time, but... Ooh, that'll be a good point. Oh, look at that. 117. All right, please. Science me up. Science me up. Oh, shit. Fucking double bingo? Oh, hell yes. What do we got? Do we have anything I can put in there? Yes, we do. That is weirdly satisfying, and I still don't understand, but it's really cool looking! Did I get everything? Oh, okay. Alright. I will accept randomly having an amazing round. This is fine. It's like Nummy's Number Factory, but again, and better. Give me that random effect. Yeah, give me them random effects. I want random. Give me random. Vertical lines... 50 number generation bonus. Yes. Give me your number. You know what? Give me that keyboard. What do you mean? That's $8. Oh. Oh, I can't yet? That's fine. I will wait. I will happily save up my money to be able to be successful. Ooh, that one's shiny. If I see a shiny, I have to go for it. It's like in Pokemon. You don't just turn down a shiny. What? Oh, that duplicates. Okay. I vaguely understand what's going on. Hold on. That's 119! Yeah! Wait, what do you mean 119 doesn't count as the exact same thing as 19? What do you... I got 420 points for that. Hell yeah. Oh! If you do the white stuff, you just immediately get them as a point? Okay. I kind of understand that. Monster bingo! Go, go. I do like those that just, like, instantly cover a line. Why is this so satisfying? Why do I want to bingo all the time now? And bingo was my name-o. Okay. Hold on. Give me them $2. Thank you. I want some money. Interesting. I want the money. The money is mine. Yes! Give me more bingo money. My buco bingo bucks, as the kids say. I mean, that would do that and that. Yeah, sure. Give me your bingo. 109. 126. There's not really anyone who... Come on. 56. 76. Bingo! Double bingo! Triple bingo! Mega bingo! Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Oh shit, that one almost killed me. Hold on. Give me some more random effects. I feel like I'm going to need to refill my draws. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my draws. Bingo everywhere! 'Cause bingo's his name-o. Forget Employee of the Month, you're Customer of the Decade. Okay, I feel like that is not something I want to hear. I feel like I don't want to hear the fact that I'm your Customer of the Decade, because that kind of scares me. You know, I'm just saying. There's bingo all over the place. And bingo was my name-o, if you catch my meaning. Yeah. Bingo. Boy, I love bingo. My favorite thing about bingo is that he still calls me, unlike my useless grandson. He doesn't call me. Oh, I'm so sad. Sad and alone. Why the fuck is this so satisfying? I don't know why I enjoy this so much. It's bingo. And bingo was his name-o. Yes, give me that bingo. That does not feel as satisfying knowing that it's such a tiny bingo. Let's see, what do you got here? What? Weird. Okay. Give me that bingo. Thank you. So that's a blotter ball, right? So if I finish these carts, right? Okay, so this is just gonna be this is just gonna be wilds all the way, right? So it doesn't really matter. I just kind of want to go with whatever the biggest point is, don't I? Look at all the bingos! Is there something more than a mega bingo? Oh, it's just a blackout. Okay. Alright. Well, excuse me as I just crush it, and I get like 10 times the score I needed. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna keep getting randoms. This feels happy to me. I like randoms. We have a clap switch. 10 bonuses for electronics. Apple lozenges. A combat jacket. Give me that combat jacket. Give me that combat jacket. You know what? Give me that upgrade to my draws. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Permanently makes the space wild. Oh, thank you. You're like a sexy walking ATM, but like old and wrinkly. Holy shit. Holy shit, Rick. What the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck? A sexy ATM, a sexy walking ATM, but old and wrinkly. That's not. That's not. I do like how I get veteran items, and they give me bonuses. Hank? Did you dodge the draft, or did you serve? I'm guessing from your hair, you may be served. I don't know. Ooh. Shiny. Look at how big the scores are on the balls now. The number go burr. 154. 308? Really? That's horrifying. Hello, yes, I would like to have... These numbers are large! They're scary. Ooh, shiny. I probably shouldn't be randomly placing based off what looks shiny. However, I do like shiny. Is this how you actually bingo? I highly doubt it. But this is kind of awesome. Ooh. So I've got 102 rounds to be able to do this. Not 102. 56. Thank you, brain. I mean, I'm probably fine, right? Yeah. Oh, and that put randoms elsewhere. Give me that. It's shiny. Okay. So if I put it here, right? That'll push it all down. Oh, what? And then I can use this, and that'll get a bingo there and a bingo there. Aw, I don't get my ultra bingo. I just got a double bingo. I still don't know what's happening, but apparently I'm doing well, I guess. Rick seems happy. It was Chumley, wasn't it? Wasn't Chumley the other guy who was on that show? They had Rick, they had Chumley, they had the old man. I'm trying to remember other people that they had when I was watching that show. I was watching that for a while. Currently own 0. Give me. Counts as any color for set bonuses. I will take that. Let's party. There we go. Give me some bonuses. Shiny! I'm a simple man. I see white light, I run into it, I explode, I die. It just happens. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. Ooh. You don't have any, like, super shinies. But you are $2, and I do like money. Chat, we all know that I like money a lot. Money is actually really fun. And tasty. Whoa! Wait, that only gave me 100 points? What? But that was 140, and it was glowy, shiny! What do you mean, it only gave me... Ooh, shiny. Yes, give me that big... Wait, what? I won the card already? But I'm not done yet! I want to get more bingo! Give me more bingo! B-I-N-G-O, no! call the ambulance. These profits are killing me. I can't buy any more? Oh, I can sell? What? What? Oligarchy board. Wait, I can sell my bingo boards to get new bingo boards. Huh. Okay. I'm learning. Yes. Give me more bingo. Give me your bingo. I need bingo. Nothing. Nothing. Interesting. I don't know why I like this game as much as I do, but I really like this game. And it makes me happy, and it's got pretty colors, and I feel like I know what I'm doing, even if I don't. Alright, let's do this. Ah, damn it, it's only double bingo. So will that push it up past that spot, or will it just push it into that spot? These are the questions that I ask myself. As I slowly butcher my board and make it weird. Hey! Oh, only triple bingo. But I want more bingo! Hank, you are my right-hand man, brother. You and me, we're gonna make it through this shit together. Hank is my kindred spirit. He understands me in a way no one else does. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's fine. We're gonna keep going. Alright, what do we got? More bingo is what we got. It's endless bingo. I meant to quit a while ago. However, I may like the bingo. We like the bingo. We like the bingo, okay? We like the bingo. Where's my bingo? I heard there's bingo. Yeah. Nothing's like a golden bingo. However, you are shiny. Give me that. Give me that. Yes! Give me the triple bingo. Thank you. Yes. More bingo! How long does this game go? Because this is a pretty good demo so far. And I'm going to be honest. A hand shredder. Plus 100 to all scores. Oh, sure. I'm on board. Stop calling me sexy! Stop it! Stop it! Yes. Delicious. Thank you. Now I've got 2 5x5s. Tasty. Oh, so I have a deck of... Oh! I have a deck of these? I see. I think I'm slowly... Ooh, shiny. Every time I find one of those weird shiny ones, it immediately just makes my brain go smiley. A meatball. Moves to adjacent spaces each draw until part of a line is completed. Part of a completed line. Sure. This seems ridiculous, but I'm on board. So it's just going to keep moving around and hunting for a spot to be. As long as I don't block it in, it'll be fine. I just really don't want to block it in. Wait, is it collecting blotters every time it moves around? Is it reactivating the blotters every time it moves? Interesting. I'm on board. I'm on board. Interesting. Do you have anything that's, I don't want to block you in. I don't want to block him in. Because he keeps moving. He's born to be a free Roman man. Lord, he was born a ramblin' man, and he's going and doing the best he can. When it's time for leaving, he hopes you'll understand. He was born a ramblin' man. An upper and a bomb? Hold on. You're kidding me, right? Oh, but wasn't it supposed to do the, like, hop up and the hop down and the hop around? I mean, I'm still amazing. Apparently. I'm still amazing. Sure. Give me more. I want more random extra ball. Look at all the balls I've got, chat! Oh, I've got big balls. Such fancy big balls. I'm just itching to tell you. 171 plus 171. Alright, so that'll be the best number-wise. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Nice. Tasty. Ooh. Ah, sure. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that. That works. Alright, sure. I'll enter the next shop. Sometimes I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm really not sure what I'm doing. But I'm on board for confusing myself. So that doesn't, like, refresh it not buying. I thought, like, not buying anything would refresh it. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing, but there's a lot of clacking. And as we all know, I'm a very big fan of clacking. I think clacking is one of my favorite hobbies, personally. So that'll like, fill up that and that, right? Yes. 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 Oh! I did it all in one draw. Why is this game so satisfying? It's just a bunch of lines. Sure, I'll put that there. Bonus cash. Double score. Sure. Sure, I'm fine with that. Let's add some money. Oh, did that unlock a new thing for there? Okay. You know, this could be my new strategy. My new, like, gameplay. I could just, like, become the guy who plays Bingo Betty. I could be the Bingo Betty guy, and then I could just hang out, and we could do bingo, like, until 3 in the morning. Violently exploding over and over again. I could eventually become a master of bingo. I could hold bingo tournaments. That way, by the time I'm old, I'm already used to it. I think I'd be pretty good at that. Wait. Interesting. Wait! I saw that! Yes. Wait. I see you. Yes. Interesting. Yes. What? How's he doing a burp burp burp? Come on, give me some of the funny ones. Give me some of the funny ones. I want the funny ones. You're not giving me any of the funny ones. You're giving me plain ones. What are you doing? Okay. Just slowly build. And eventually we'll get a funny one. Symbol set plus. Really? There's nothing super funny here. Well, we get some money. I guess money can be helpful. Money buys you things. I mean, it's also the root of all evil, but we're not getting many points this time. I don't think. We got some lockouts, we got some cash, but that's not... Man! Alright, at least you're a golden. Yeah, one chain's not super helpful. Okay. Damn it. For some reason I thought there was going to be an extra point on there. I was wrong. However, double bingo, triple bingo's not bad. That's at least something. Shoink. Thank you. I'm gonna keep getting random blotter effects. Random seems fun. I like random. And you know what? I'm gonna keep buying these things. A 7x7 bingo card. Why would I want a 7x7 bingo card? Why did I get a 7x7 bingo card? What is the benefit of a 7x7 bingo card? Can I get the 6x6 bingo card as well? Okay, cool. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna stack up my bingo cards so I have just so many bingo cards, I won't know what to do with them. 7x7. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass to make anything bingo, though. I mean, like, you got more stuff on it, but that seems like a bad idea. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Thank you for telling me into my ear that it's a nice chain. You know what? I appreciate that. Thanks for not screaming into my ear too loudly. I know that took restraint. It's a mystery. Wait, no, that would just put a mystery on top of the mystery. I'm not mystery blottering my mystery. Do we have anything that a 188 will actually plus? Plus? A 188 will plus! Ooh, it's shiny. Oh. Alright. Oh, that was a bingo! I still don't understand half of this, but I love it so much. Why? You know, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I started looking at this bingo game, I knew this is something I'm going to play a lot of. And if it's a free demo, I'm probably just gonna play it, like, endlessly. Because this is really fucking satisfying. You're the meat. You wander. Go wander. Thank you. 160? And money? Ooh, thank you. Another one? Hold on. Can I just get a bunch of meatballs? Can I just get endless meatballs just hanging out? Just me and the meatballs having a good time? Yeah, because that'll be a 2 bingo, right? Oh, that's not a 3 bingo? Oh, that was still enough. I don't understand. Wait, am I just gonna be able to keep going? Do I want to refill? No, I want to sit and I want to wait. I think I can handle 38. We're playing a dangerous game. I also like to live dangerously. I also like to randomly click on things that make me feel better. Wait. There we go. I have so many ideas. I'm not sure if this is actually a game. What? Oh. 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 Yeah, no, that was all yellow. So that's how that works. Hold on. Oh, okay. I could play this for literally just days. And I may wind up doing that. Oh, because that entire row is just going to the right. What? Oh. Huh. Yeah. I don't think I should keep playing, chat, because I'm going to keep playing and it's going to get so late. And I'm just going to be confused. And everything's going to be awesome. And then I'm going to wake up at like 2 in the morning and I'm going to be like, I need to play more. I need more. Why can't I have more? You know what? I'm going to risk it. Ooh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, you're already. Ooh, shiny. Are you saying that you are also shiny? Wait, what? Why did placing that there place that there? Hold on. I feel like I missed something at some point. Also. What? Why did that place that there? Hold on, what? What? I feel like I don't understand my game board. But I feel like that's okay. Wait, that put that there? What? Okay. So do I want to complete the cards or do I not want to complete the cards? I have so many questions. Some of them may even have answers eventually. Only enough for a triple, but we are still doing pretty good. I wonder when you start hitting the point where you just can't keep victory anymore. You gotta hit that eventually, right? Good, good. Oh! Okay. Well, I guess I won that. Did that mean I completed it? Do I no longer have that? I don't know. I probably could have gotten that answer if I had actually played the tutorial. But it turns out, I don't like tutorials. I also... Oh, this is the big one that has all the space. You know what? We're gonna get some mysteries. I feel like we're gonna need an upgrade on this one. So, I'm gonna spend some money on an upgrade. I'm gonna spend a bunch of money on just upgrading this card. This is a big-ass card. This is a big-ass card. Why is it so big? Why did I buy this? You know what? Screw it! Yes, just give me all of that. Okay, you know, it turns out we have a lot of stuff here. Hold on. Splash-Afflict Blotter. Sure. Yeah, I will add some more blotters onto this one. I feel like this is a card that needs a lot of blotters. We have more of these. Hold on. There's so many spaces, though. Why is it such a big card? Because it's a big card. Oh, yeah, and that places that there, which will build that there? What? I see. And that'll give me extra money, right? Interesting. Wait, hold on. Is there a better one than, Interesting. Wait. Hold on. Because that'll place to the left, right? Oh, that's right! Because it'll place to the left, and then it'll double line. I'm a genius. Vaguely, slightly genius. Hello there. Thank you for the random blotter effect. I'm going to just place that. Home bingo cage. +1 score if you draw... Wait, just +1 draw if you score a horizontal line? Really? Excuse me, thank you. A heating pad. +1... +0.01 per... A equals 0 score multiplier. What? That is some weird... A Bible?! I'm gonna buy a Bible in a heartbeat. Of course I'm gonna buy a Bible. You kidding me? I'll buy a Bible. Aw, gee, Rick, would you please sell me your kidney? Aw, geez, Rick. Please sell me your kidneys. I want your kidneys, Rick. I hate the fact that this is a game that I can just keep playing forever. I feel like, unless I screw things up personally, I'm just gonna be here for the rest of my life. So, do you not have heating in your bunker basement room, Hema? It's over -20 outside, so the heating's just not enough. That's the only problem. It's just not enough. The heating's doing very poorly. That's also why I've got the energy to keep streaming, and why I'm also kind of not able to sleep. If I ever get to a position where it's too cold, I just won't be able to sleep. Like, I'll get tired, right? But I'm just not going to be able to sleep. I can't sleep if it's cold. So instead, we're playing bingo. You know what? Yeah, give me that. I like the way it says nice chain. It makes me feel important. What? That doesn't count as a bingo? Oh, because there wasn't a bingo there. Yeah, okay. Well, I still got it. I still got it. I still got it, baby! What? Won't that just put that there? Sure, it'll be fun. Sure, we'll put some blotters on there. We'll call it for the best. Who's this greasy bald pimp? That's the guy from Pawn Stars! Whose name I keep forgetting, even though I've said it multiple times, and people in chat have said it multiple times. It's the guy from Pawn Stars. He's not the old guy from Pawn Stars. He's the son of the old guy. I keep thinking his name's Jock, and it's not Jock. It's not Jock. Did I just cover the entire map in one go? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah? I feel better about that, I suppose. That's insane. Well, this certainly has my feelings covered. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean the bomb's not? What do you mean the bomb's not going to place to the left? What do you mean? I thought those were supposed to place to the left. Do those not place to the left? Oh, is it only if it activates? Ooh, shiny. Wait, why did you go to the left? Hold on. Hold on. What? Okay, I think I don't understand what I'm doing yet again. Because I thought that would activate. This is a duplicate ball to the left. That'll do a mystery. Okay, so that doesn't do what I thought that would do. But this one will. Yes! And we're playing Hank. As Hank. He's a cool dude. A triple bingo. We got enough bingos here yet? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Holy shit. Okay. Excuse me as I just win, I suppose. Did that just say what I think it said? Hold on! Why is he coming on to me? It's Rick, right? His name's Rick. His name's Rick. Why? Why? He is a sleazy motherfucker. Uh-huh. You know what? Reroll the shop. Give me more stuff. A cheetah skin peel box hat. Ooh, butterscotch. Give me your butterscotch. Looks more like Jocko than Rick. It's the chin. Oh, the chin. Well, maybe it's like supposed to be a combo, right? Like a multi-man. Give me that mystery. Is it gonna... Oh, it doesn't place it to the... It doesn't, like, warp to place it to the right. Give me more bingos, I suppose. Give me your money! I desire money! Why am I getting bowling pins? What? It's gotta be something, right? Okay. Hold on. Just stay calm, stay collected, and make some money. Yes. Okay. We got 24 money. Oh. Okay. Random effect. Give me more randoms. A horse gambling ticket. Prune juice. Are you single? Stop hitting on me! Stop hitting on me! Stop it! Stop it! I don't need pawn shop owner consistently hitting on me. Cease! No! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. He wants you to polish the pickle. I'm not polishing the pickle in his store, okay? We're not doing that. That's not what's happening right now. This isn't what we're doing today. It's not what's on the menu. Do I have any that do a place up? No. Okay. Give me some more blotters on here, thank you. Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's got a red circle. It's special. Hold on. What if I... Interesting. If I push that up, right? It'll shove everything up. And then, next time, I can do a vertical, right? Wait, and if I do this, that'll push those two. Then I've got two that move around, right? Right. Okay. Okay, wait, why are the other things moving around as well? I'll throw another meatball on. Now you got 3 meatballs. 4 meatballs? Why are there now 4 meatballs moving around? Why my board is just being invaded by meat. Stop Wait, there's more meat? Why is there more meat? Where did the other meat come from? Why was there just meat? Why was my board being invaded by meat? Gonna be invaded by the bartender meat soon. He's the pawn shop owner. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, so that's all the items I can own. That's fine. There's a max amount of items? Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Ba 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 ba. I don't know what items I've got, but you know what? I know that I'm having fun. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if I'm having fun. Why? Why are we being attacked by the meat? We love the meats! No! Did that actually splash anything? Did we... So we can get random colors there. That's fine. I suppose it's fine. Oh! There's a blue one. Do you get anything? Interesting. So that'll... Huh. He looks like he's trying to sell you spiked juice. Well, he might be. It's spiked with the drugs that make you spend more money. Give me some randoms. Hell yeah. Can I get some more... Can I get some more lefties? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I got 34. I might be running slightly low. Well, at least I understand that I'm making money. So, we can make some money. This is fine. Color set plus. Shuffle random colors is probably not useful yet. I'm gonna sneeze! And by saying I'm going to sneeze, I didn't. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know what that mystery did. But I know that gave me money. Hi, could you push all of that over that way? Thank you. Can you... Hi. Huh. Wait! There you go. Draw some cards. A wild... Okay. There we go. Oh, damn it, because that replaces what it's under. Double score. Color set plus. Okay. And that'll double the score. Then if I fill all of that, that should... Yeah! Well, I mean, it's double bingo, which is better than nothing. Oh, that was it? Oh. Well, I won. I won. That was the demo. That was really, really fun. I had too much fun with that. Holy shit. That was good. That was actually really good. Planned release date of 2026. That was just genuinely satisfying. Huh. I give it Mega Bingo out of 10, grabbing it. It's not for sale yet. You can only get the demo. So you can add it to your wish list, and then it'll eventually be for sale. I played that for free. That was good. That was genuinely really nice. That was a fun little game. The dev's never going to hear this, but if the dev hears this, I enjoyed your video game. It was very good. I like it. It made me smile. The number went big. If it's on my wish list, I eventually buy it, unless the reviews suck. Well, I doubt the reviews could suck, because unless that game gives you a virus, and then Rick just, like, jumps across your screen, or Jocko, he just, like, goes, Rah! And then he, like, bites your throat out. I don't think, unless he's biting your jugular, like, he just grabs it in his teeth and he's like, or, like, the game detects that you still have your foreskin, and then it just, like, jumps out, and it bites it off. I don't think it's getting negative reviews. It's just a fun little game. Or I guess, like, if they decide to charge, like, $50, and they're like, ah, yes, pay your $100 to buy this game. You want to play bingo, kid? Come in this back alley. We got bingo. You like bingo? Yeah, we got some bingo here. We got some bingo for you. And some bongo, too. Bingo, bongo, bongo, I'm so happy in the Congo. Ding-a-dong-a-dongo, I don't want to leave the jungle, I refuse to go. But yeah, no, it's a good game. It's a solid experience. That was nice. It's another Balatro clone, but it does it in an interesting way. And Rick Jocko, Drick, Rocco, Shirako the laser clown. You know, he's a little creepy, but he did help us, and we did win. I guess you can be victorious. I'm wondering what the long-term gameplay expansion is going to be for that, because you gotta be able to expand your gameplay, right? And I'm not entirely sure how they're going to expand. I guess you get different styles of ball. You get different items. Maybe you get, like, different boards you unlock, right? I could see that. Either way, I want to thank you guys for tuning in. It was fun. I had a good time. I had a great time, actually. Bingo Betty was a lot of fun. Holy shit. Let me see. Hey, Cleo's live. Right now. I'm gonna raid you guys into Cleo. Make sure you're polite. Don't be an ace. Okay? Hold on. If I just set this to Bingo Betty as part of it, right? / raid Cleo. Yeah. Raid the Cleo. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. We had fun. We played video games. We love Cleo here. She's a beautiful egg. She reminds me of Ireland. So long, England! Score some fucking goals!